Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hello everybody. Happy Monday. Hey, Alex found the new emote. Let's go. Sting, did you get smited? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. I'm coming in with some real energy for a Monday. I'm sorry if y'all weren't ready for that. Welcome. Believe it. Believe it. No, I just wanted to troll. You know what's funny is if I was very far behind in chat, I would have panicked a little bit. So it helped that I was not. How is everybody? I saw Ship was here with the great card of Temperance. Let's go. I know from the little bits you've said, it sounds like balance is what you're going for. So congratulations. Disney, hello. I'm sorry you're feeling restless. Yeah, I could only imagine. I know you've been going through a lot. Phil, hello. 8 of Pentacles. That's one of my personal favorite cards. Jack, how are ya? Live! What did Sting get? Moon reversed. Ooh. Thanks, Mom. Listen. Echo! I'm sorry for the jump scare. The Monday energy is high here. It's higher than usual. Griddle! Evo! Evo, do you read? Do you read the Locked Tomb? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. We literally just started. I just watched the intro. Do people want to see the intro? Here, I'll play it again for you guys because we just started. Pretend I didn't say hi yet. Hold on. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hey, happy Monday. Look, it's like that never happened. How is everybody? Echo, thank you so much for the raid. I know I was in your chat for a bit with lovely body doubling focus time. Evo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have to know for the people yelling Griddle. Do you know about Griddle? Because I have the book right here. I'm obsessed. I have the book right here because I'm the one that told Echo to read it. And then I literally check where she is. They'll tell me like I'm at this chapter now and I'm like, what's going on? So it's bad. It's bad. Morgan, hello. Hope your day is well. I watched some of the Ginger House VOD yesterday. Great set. Yeah, I haven't seen you guys since the Gingerbread House stream. I'm so glad you liked it. Alex did a great job, and we have actually after that stream, we made a list of some equipment that's gonna be kind of like on our long-term wish list. So you guys know I'm budgeting out whatever we both make from Twitch now. We're budgeting that out to immediately throw back into the stream, and not just with games anymore. It's gonna be with like set pieces like that and stuff. So it's gonna be good. I have no idea. Sorry. That's okay. I still appreciate it. Do you host? Do you read? I wanted to see you get all excited about the Locked Tomb. I thought maybe people saying it would know about it, and there were more of us. But that's okay. It does kind of make sense that... Is the lo-fi going? Oh, it is. It kind of makes sense. It's a bit of an obscure book. Art, woo! Evo, are you a fellow artist? I love art. Echo's got the world reversed, which is crazy. Echo, tell me, is that how your day is feeling today? How you doing? I had the text blown up. I'm going to lurk while I heat my dinner. No problem. Thanks for lurking. I don't know how you guys were seeing chat from across the room. Honestly, maybe the next time Alex and I do a stream down there, we'll take like a picture of the setup or something for anyone that's just curious. He had a monitor there for us to know what the camera looks like, and then he had his MacBook Air off to the side, and the chat was blown up like probably 500%. It was still kind of small, but like, you know, we got by. If I were you, I'd be squinting. Is it good? Okay, Evo, I think this book is fantastic. However, I am not going to sit here and say this book is for everybody. It is, the prose is very flowery. So, for instance, if you're someone, I don't want to say it's like Lord of the Rings, but anytime I talk about flowery prose, Lord of the Rings is what comes to my mind, and I really need to find more like go-to examples. Lord of the Rings is very flowery, and a lot of people would describe it as slow because of that. I don't necessarily think this book is slow, but it's definitely like the prose is not concise the way like Brandon Sanderson is. Do you know what I mean? So there's that. I would also say the subject matter and the delivery is very specific. And if you love it, you're gonna love it. I mean, like, you'll be obsessed with it. Otherwise, you might be like, oh yeah, it's a good, it's whatever. I knew this was up Echo's alley because I know her well enough to be like, yeah, you're gonna be into this shit. And I think I was right. So if I knew you better, I could maybe make a better recommendation. It might be worth a try. And I do think if you'll like it from the beginning. That's probably helpful too. It's not like it picks up in the second half. If you like it, I think you'll know you're into it pretty quickly. Okay, let me scroll up. I mean, I'm kind of an artist. Gonna get more into it, hopefully. Oh, that's great, Evo. I think we actually have a couple other people here in the chat that are kind of doing the same thing now. Like, kind of on and off again, hobbyists that are doing it more now. I think it's appropriate big picture-wise more than today. I've been having lots of dreams about people and places in my past, my brain closing some chapters. Ooh. That's kind of a good thing, though. Let's go. Ew, Lord of the Rings, what? Don't worry, Evo. I would say 95% of us here are Lord of the Rings fans. Disney is a vocal hater, and we tolerate her. We tolerate her hate. We love Disney. We tolerate her hate. Oh, I love flowers. Like, what else is it called? Purple prose. Purple prose is, I think, what flowery prose is called. You keep hearing prose and not prose. Aren't they pronounced the same way? No? I think. Gideon is a book I'm waiting to read because it sounds very much up my alley. Also, I love Lord of the Rings, so that would make me want to read it extra. Yeah, and Morgan, so again, like I know I'm super new to like meeting you and getting to know you. I have no idea what your taste is like. If you already have a hunch you think you'd like it, that's probably like pretty spot on. Based on what people hear about it, they'll pretty much know like, yeah, I'll be into that. Tamsin Muir's writing is delightful. I don't want to sit here and say it's like Tolkien's writing because it's not. It's just not as quick and concise as I feel like a lot of modern writing is. Tamsin does not write like the typical modern writer, even a modern fantasy writer, which I so enjoy. She's so good at it. She's so good. And I know you're a writer too. I think you'll love it. Madeline Miller. Yeah, Cersei Song of Achilles is very flowery at times, but I love it. It's inwardly flowery, so focusing more on thoughts and feelings than on scenery. Yeah, and you know what, Jack? I would say Tamsin's is more like that. Tamsin's also funny because she can be flowery, and she's so well educated. Even her vocabulary, I think like every page or two in this book, I had to look up a word. And you might think like, oh, Alyssa's looking up her 12th grade SAT words. Some of it is quite advanced. some of it you look it up and it's like, yeah, this was used in like the 12th century. And you're like, what? What do you mean? And it doesn't really have a modern definition. And the crazy thing is there's a reason why Tamsin Muir is using that word. The level of planning in this series, not to put my tinfoil hat on 12 minutes into the stream. Wow. But the level of planning is unheard of. It's incredible. That's all I gotta say. It's great. It's great. So I would say it's the same. Probably inward prose. I will also say though sometimes it's funny. So she has a great sense of humor. She will throw in like, I don't know, modern humor and like meme humor, but there's a reason for that. It all depends if you do decide to read these books. It all depends on the character's POV. Whoever is on the cover of the book is the POV you're going to be reading. In this case, this book is a third-person written story where you follow the main character, Gideon, on the cover. And Gideon is a dumb jock. So if you're ever frustrated by things, you're like, what the fuck's going on? That's why. My favorite book is Ready Player One. Eva, my husband read that a while ago and really enjoyed it. I think like, oh my God, it must have been like 8 or 9 years ago now. But he also really enjoyed that book. Yeah, you won't make it past the first few pages if the writing style isn't for you. I do think it gets a little less flowery as the plot gets thicker. I would 100% agree with that. My taste is all over the place. I read such a variety of genres and age categories from middle grade to adult. That's so fun, though. Every once in a while, Morgan, I dip into a middle grade book. I just started my reading journey probably like 3 years ago now. And since then have read pretty regularly. I did not read at all really as a kid or a teenager. So every once in a while, I like to go back and read some of the books I missed out on. One I read earlier this year was The Last Unicorn. And that was a goddamn delight. That was really nice. Like, was it amazing? Did I love it as much as like Lord of the Rings or Gideon? No. But it had this like magical whimsy to it that, I don't know, it just made me really happy. I really loved it for what it was. I feel like the S is stronger in prose. Maybe I just say it wrong. Oh, I don't know. I've always thought they were pronounced the same. Are we lighting up the town today? Hello, Moss. We are gonna light the town. There's my tinfoil hat. Let's go. If D&D players have to search words, then I'm fucked. I did. I had to have my phone on me a lot. But also, it's like you can understand what she's saying without looking up the words. I'm just, I don't know, anal that way? Pedantic? I don't know. I need to understand every single thing that's going on the page, and I look it all up. By the way, Alyssa, I played around a peak last night, and the leader that hosted the game was playing evil. She only carried around snowballs and hit us with them constantly. She starved in the Alpines and ate me. It was amazing. Okay, that sounds mean. We all died in the kiln. Was it someone you knew? I hope. I love that feeling. It's amazing. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Moss. That's so kind. My latest fave middle grade book is an indie book, so no one ever knows that what I'm talking about, but it's A Gift of Words. Also, The Last Unicorn is on my TBR. Oh, okay, Morgan, I'd be curious to hear what you think of The Last Unicorn. You're right, I haven't heard of A Gift of Words. But that's cool, though. I think supporting indie authors is so important. The Last Unicorn was very cute. I think speaking of prose, the prose in The Last Unicorn remind me very much of like, you feel like you could pick up the book and read it out loud to somebody, and it captures the same, you know how The Princess Bride in the movie, it's like the guy's reading the story to the kid in the bed, right? It captures, I'm so sorry. It captures that kind of whimsy, and I love it. It's very cute. We did try Daggerheart last night. Alex and I had a very busy solstice yesterday. That was so fun, including a Daggerheart one-shot with some friends of ours. That was great. I say prose with a Z and pros with an S? Oh, I've never heard it said that way. I don't know if that's correct. It's just how I say it. I have a couple friends in the editing industry, and I can tell you my friends, I should say editing and copywriting. I can tell you my friends in editing and copywriting professionally say prose, as if PROSE is the same as PROS. It could be regional. It could be that's how the American's saying it. You're pronouncing it correctly, Alyssa. I am also fairly certain I am. Per, again, me being an anal bitch, looking things up on my phone. And also, I do have some professional friends that work with that, and I speak with them about books all the time, and they've always said it like that. It was so mean, but it was hilarious. You did not know her, Sting? I just joined a game through the Peak Discord that said leading beginner players. Dude, she led you to your doom. That's so funny. Oh my God. How was it? It was a ton of fun. Some gripes with combat because there isn't really an initiative, but the RP was super fun. Yeah, you can definitely tell they did RP forward and they left combat like in Daggerheart, if anyone's ever played it, they left combat to be like, just go for it, gang. Just make a fun story, which sometimes is fun, but I think I would have done with a little more structure. A little tired, so you're gonna lurk and do some Minecraft. Thank you for lurking. Happy Minecrafting. This is how I say it too. Gang, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you the word is prose. I would bet my bank account on it. I was about to say it's giving Princess Bride. It really does. It really does. A Gift of Words is by Rosalind Dando? And it's one of those books that I loved the story, the Norse mythology of it, but also the writing style, in my opinion, is really good. I am a sucker for some good Norse mythology. That is some of my favorites. Maybe I'll look that up one day. I don't read middle grade very often, but maybe one day I'll get to that. I've always pronounced them the same personally, but it could be regional. The funniest thing was that she died in the second and third level and had to be brought back, and then she was still like that. That's really funny. That's really funny. She definitely had a bit going then. Okay, hold on. I yearn for the mines. Heck yeah. Well, I learned something about the pronunciation of pros and pros. I mean, also, like, I don't know, pronunciation's so funny because it's like when you read something all the time, I don't know. There are lots of people that will know a word and know how to use it, and then they go to say it out loud, and maybe they don't say it correctly. And sometimes people make the incorrect assumption that, like, oh, they're stupid, or like, oh, they don't know that word, or like, ugh. And like, I just think, I've said that before. I just think that's such bullshit. Pronunciation is funny. But I am, again, as the girl who constantly sits with the dictionary on her phone at her side, as well as pronunciation guides. I'm reading Hild right now. Some of you guys remember Hild, and Hild, the main character, switches back and forth between what they refer to as Anglisk, British, and Irish. And then Welsh is thrown in there, and there's all this shit. Everything is pronounced differently. And your girl, I shit you not, has up multiple YouTube videos and pronunciation guides on how to correctly pronounce this, because I've learned it helps me remember things. But I am that anal about it, and sometimes I hate myself for it, but that's okay. It's because if I don't do that, I won't remember it. I used to do that thing where it's like, and Herba Schmerberda picked up her sword, and she held it up to the sun where it gleamed. Hubba Dubba looked at her eyes, and Schmerberda said, like, I used to do that. And then I realized when I went to go actually talk about the book to people, I could not for the life of me I could not remember names as well. I felt like my conversation would fumble because like the names felt awkward on my tongue and I was unsure of how to say them. So now whenever I read, if I come across something I do not know how to say, I study and I look it up. And it makes me more confident. I climbed the tropics when the rest of the team was dead. It was tense. Sting, did you get them out of the tropics single-handedly? Because that's huge. It was definitely done with humor, nothing truly evil from the human behind the screen, just really silly sabotage. That's so funny, though. That's great. You would probably enjoy Overly Sarcastic Productions videos on YouTube, Alyssa. I can't say I've ever heard of them, but I'm curious. If we want to get real about linguistics, there's no such thing as correct pronunciation of anything. Okay, Jack, that's true. Don't get into like the micro dialects and shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's not what you're going too deep into the sauce. That's not what I'm talking about. Only about getting your point across in the intended way. No, okay, I agree with that too. I understand where you're going with that. Okay. Turn your eyes to linguistic maxims and be free of your shackles. Where's Dim when you need her? Where's my sociolinguistics expert? Dim, come here. We need you. It was definitely done with... Oh, wait. I read that already. God damn. I was one of those kids that spent notable more time reading than talking. So there's a lot of words that I learned. Yes, only via reading. Morgan, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So I pronounce them wrong and I have no idea how to pronounce them. But you're still like... That's kind of what Jack is saying about the word thing. But you still know the words. You understand like the communication of it. Like I completely know what you mean. That's why like I never want to like make fun or make someone feel bad. But also if someone's... I'm also going to be confident in what I know. Hence the previous conversation, but... Morgan. The only pronunciation I'm anal about is my name and the name macabre. Or the word macabre, yeah. Though said wrong irk me. Macabre does, really? Okay. Am I saying it the way... Macabre's a weird one, because macabre I feel like is... Oh no, is that her? Macabre is the weird one, because I feel like macabre, is that the correct way they would say it in French? Because it's a French word. But then also, I always hear people say macabre. Macabre is like how they would say it in colloquial English. I keep hearing farts. That could mean anything. Dim would be with me for maybe the only time. I think Dim would understand where what I'm talking about. I think Dim would at least understand. We're getting too lost in the sauce. Because here's why. Here's why, Jack. Here's why. If someone said to me, the prose in the book was fun, was good, I enjoyed the prose, I would not per se correct them, right? However, to flip this back around, people were trying to correct me. Okay? So then I could flip the table on you guys. Still figuring those out. I completely understand that pain as someone that has English as a second language. There's so many words I've only ever read and never heard. Ball peen hammer! That's true, Sting. That one is so shitty, too. I'm so sorry about that. That one is a shit one. Daggerheart looks like a ton of fun. I've heard some criticism with the combat, but when it comes to D&D combat, I can't pay attention at all. Daggerheart's combat looks to flow real well and is easily digestible through the screen, but maybe playing it is different. I felt like, at least with my friend group last night, and it was pretty much all of our first time playing it, it was the chaos of like, you never know who was getting too much time or too little time. Like you constantly kind of had to be like, hey, I want to do something. Can it be my turn? Oh, I don't want to do something. And we were all like trying to be, I think, pretty considerate of like, I don't want to take up too much spotlight. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Hey, did you want to do something? Like, let's hear what you want to do. And because of that, it kind of like, it was mentally engaging for everybody, which sometimes D&D combat is not. It's easy for people to just like sit and doze off and wait for their turn. So it was more mentally engaging, but because of that, it was also like I couldn't enjoy it as much. Like, we were constantly worrying about other things, if that makes sense. Tropics defeated. I say words goodly. Hi, Aerith. Welcome. I speak English very fall. Oh, Aerith has got the Eight of Pentacles reversed, similar to Phil's. There is an R as in macabre. Well, that's what I thought. And so wouldn't the French normally pronounce the R at the end, right? But maybe I'm wrong. I blame the narrator of Fourth Wing. They kept saying macabre, and I was like, oh my God, it irked me so much. Yeah. I don't think macabre is right. Because even I don't think the French would say macabre, right? I adore linguistics, so I'm very much enjoying this conversation. I do too. I like low key, my little streamer brain is worried right now, being like, are people bored as shit right now? We're just talking about words. But I like it too. Aerith is a farter. It's her usually. Oh, excellent. I didn't know. Literally every time a fart happened, it would line up when I say macabre, and I thought it was Disney farting on my pronunciation, which would have been fine. I would have accepted that. They do animatic video essays on mythology, literature, writing tropes, and history. Oh, that sounds right up my alley. As well as bonus vids called detailed diatribes that are less animated but significantly longer rambles on random topics. No, I love that. Moss, feel free to drop that in the Discord, because I bet other people here would be interested in that too. Who brought up the whole pros thing? I think Disney did, Alex. She was the first one that called me out on saying, how do you say pros? Why do you say it like that? Disney? Why is there a fart 3 and no 2? Where's fart 2? Oh, man. Hold on. It got copyright striked. No joke. Aerith? Let me tell you about the lore of fart 2. There was a fart 2. Fart 2 was my favorite fart of all time. It had the reverb. It had a good bass boost effect. It was louder than the other farts. It was the perfect fart. And then I kept uploading VODs and edits to YouTube. And it kept getting copyright stricken. And I was like, well, that's a problem. What's going to happen? So I go and look at what's copyright written, right? What did they ping me for? I thought surely it's one of my alerts that takes like pop music or movie scores or whatever. No, I go and look. It's a fucking 2-second strike from Fart 2. Fart 2 is copywritten by who? Some fucking nobody. Didn't even make the fart. They just said, this sounds mine now. And YouTube's like, well, yeah, of course, we have to do this. DMCA and all that. The way copyright works there is insane. So no, I had to take out Fart 2. And I'm so pissed about it that I'm leaving Fart 2 there, because one day I'm going to make my own better fart. And I am going to have Fart 2 live again. And that's the lore. The timing of the suspense. It was the best fart. It was the best fart. I want it again, man. It was so good. Disney, look what you've done. We could be lighting up the town, but instead we're talking about words. The peen hammer. Tell me you don't see that word and think it should be ball pen hammer. No, yeah. Red ball pen hammer. I'm making dialogue. Alyssa loves yapping. I do. You could have picked a fun topic. This is a fun topic. Alex is making me yell and is bullying me. No, you guys love it. It's your witty banter. She's going to see my messages. Hi, Jake. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing today? It's macabre or macabre. Okay, I thought it was, because their E makes like an sound, right? I don't speak French well at all. That's the theory of it, right? I don't know. Only correct ways, in my opinion. I agree. If you're pronouncing with the French accent, you sort of got to swallow the R. Yeah, I think pronouncing E's as it's probably a gross simplification, right? French is crazy hard to me. I didn't take French. I don't know anything about it. Really. Disney's a farter too. Alyssa, if people were bored as shit, would you be this far behind in reading chat? Because we got a lot of stuff to say about everything. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, learning how to pronounce a word so that the subculture you're communicating with understands what you're saying fits to the maxims of being clear and unambiguous. But you could be pronouncing it completely differently than another subculture and would be confusing in other circles. Okay. Jack, I do understand that. I do understand that. I've watched the TikTok videos about microdialects, and I truly do agree with what they're saying. What I'm saying is, Disney came in here and said to me, you're saying the word pros incorrectly. To which point I said, I know I'm not. If you go to Google right now and Google the pronunciation and you listen to it spit it out at you, I know I'm correct. Am I calling everyone else incorrect? Maybe a little bit, but also not. That's not what I said. I might be dramatizing this a little bit. A little bit. This much. Disney came in swinging. Disney, the chat's on my side. What are you going to do about this? Good point about being behind in the chat. More like a lot much. I got you. I feel like once a stream, I have some sort of recommendation for the class. That's a great thing, though. It's so cool. And it's a cool way to learn about you, too. And just like, I don't know, share cool stuff with people. I just thought you were saying pros and not pros. It was the best fart. Sorry. I'm catching up still. YouTube copyright is such a mess, honestly. It really is. Because sometimes it copyrights shit like a fart that it really shouldn't. Anyone can go in there and pretend something is theirs. One of my least favorite things is when you have like a film score, like truly like copywritten music, like something that you'd hear on the radio. It's published under a record label or whatever, and it's copywritten by some Joe Schmo you've never heard of. And you're like, well, how did that happen? How can they get away with this? And yet when I fart loudly with a reverberated bass, I'm the bad guy. One day I'm gonna make my own better fart. Yeah, I want to. It'll happen. Beat me to it, Alex. I want to be there for that recording session, foleying a fart. That could make a really good stream. Wait! I have a stream idea. Guys, hold on. Stream idea. Next year, we're going to have a whole stream where I download probably Audacity because it's free and I used to do some work in Audacity. We download Audacity, which is an audio editing program, and I try to make Fart 2 live on stream. Make Fart 2 on stream. And then by the end of that stream, we will revive Fart 2 back into existence. How do we feel about that? I think there's some real potential there. What channel should I put the rec in? If it's a link, you can just put it in links, just because that's a good place to just drop stuff that we were talking about. If you feel like if it's somewhere else, though, go for it. I've never farted a day in my life. Are we still talking about words? I think we are. I'm sorry. Disney doesn't like brownies, if I remember correctly. So I have to take Alyssa's side. Oh my god. We've been brainwashed by our elementary school teachers into believing there's rules around how to pronounce things. Down with the 4th grade English. Jack, I think your take is a very nuanced take on language. And I love that. I feel like language in our globalized world has changed just a little bit. And I kind of see both sides. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just kind of like living through it, you know? We're all living through the evolution of language. You know? It's good. I'm told I have good taste sometimes. When Jack is on my side, that's when you know you're wrong. Disney and Jack versus Alyssa come in 2026. The whole story's about to flip over. The next showdown, yeah. I agree. I'm going to shave someone bald if some bum tries policing my pronunciation. Hi, Castrol. Dude, welcome in. Tarot deck reads my mind again. Hell yeah. Usually you can contest that strike from a bogus source. And there's nothing they're really going to do about it because they can't prove their ownership. Maybe I'll try that. I now download all of my sounds and stuff. Well, maybe not all of my sounds. I should say music for your edited YouTube videos. I get that all from Pixabay, and I only get it off of Pixabay if I can also download the license with it. Because then when I dispute that, I just do the option where I copy and paste the license and be like, look, see, I technically have license privileges for it, but it's such a pain. Fart 2 revival. I could really talk about words all day. Are there any rules in the bylaws for the mods to overrule the current conversation? We could do that. We could have like a landmine channel redeem or something. Evolution of language is what I'm talking about. I know. And we're living through it all the time. I guess what I'm saying is, I feel like the globalization of the world with the internet is slowly changing how language evolves, right? Because if you go back, sorry, Alex, I know Alex just asked for us to change conversations. I just have this one thing to say. Because if you go back to primary texts, you go to different, not even countries, but like counties, states, territories, everything publishes differently. Different grammar, different spelling, different what have you. I feel like then ties of cringe. I feel like that is changing more and more in our globalized era, which is kind of reflective of a dying art, isn't it? Or the evolution of art dying. That makes me a little sad. But things are becoming so much more globalized, and in that way, I guess a little bit sterile and static, that there is slowly becoming like rights and wrongs. You know what I mean? Because everyone's adhering to the same globalized standard. Just like American media being everywhere. Now I'm sad. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Jack. We find out the old correct English again, eh? I don't know, Kestrel. It's gotten away from me, man. I don't know what to do. So selfish, Alex. I typically go with Storyblocks to guarantee royalty free. I want to use Storyblocks. I see some of my favorite creators use them. I've also been interested in Epidemic Music. That's actually something, because you need a subscription for that, don't you? Like you have to pay for it. That's something I'm thinking about investing some money made here into in the next year or two. It's really hard to get licensed music to use because I hear it is, but I've only ever heard from one source. I mean, it is and it isn't. Licensed music, like stuff you'd hear on the radio, absolutely. Otherwise, I just go to like Pixabay, which is like royalty-free assets. And whenever you download the song, if it says it has a license, you can download it alongside the song. And like, that's not too difficult. You just have to know what to look for. Yeah. It's because Alex says things like cowboy, so that's why he hates this combo. Or unlicensed music, whichever one's means free to use. Yeah, unlicensed music is hard to use because one of my favorite things is you will use unlicensed music. This is why I only get something off of Pixabay now if I can also download the text document license. Is because I have been in the position where I've downloaded unlicensed music and I'm like, oh, cool. It's free. I can use this. This will be great. And then like 3 months later, the guy who made it will decide, actually, I am going to copyright this or I am going to license it. And then YouTube will claim it after you've posted it. Sometimes that stupid thing will happen where like the random bozo that copyright claimed fart too. Sometimes a random bozo will do it. And no matter what, if I have the text license, no matter what happens, YouTube will clear the copyright strike for me. So now I have a personal thing where I know Storyblocks and Epidemic Sound music. They both have ways around that too, much like having a license where there's ways to very easily be like, nope, look, see, I have documentation here. You can't ding me for that. If you just go and find any random unlicensed music, there is a chance at any moment it will get claimed, even by the creator. The creator can just decide, actually, never mind, and take it, which I can't be too mad about, but also like, come on, man. Alex is trying to silence our speech on speech. Hey, Cleo's here. Hello. You got to reverse again. Devil reverse is crazy. You got to look into that. Man, ever since starting RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Alex has changed. I keep dying and I am getting a little tilted. He's been playing that all morning, though. You deserve it. You deserve it on vacation. I used it in college with an enterprise license. And when you're actually using it consistently, I think it's an extremely good investment because I don't think it's too expensive. I could be wrong, though. No, you're probably right. I mean, I'm still such baby streamer here that I still got some growing to do, and that's okay. I'm enjoying the journey. I'm so like, not to sound cliche or like I'm being I don't know, like a broken record or even like disingenuous or anything. I truly am just enjoying the journey. I don't want to rush anywhere. But yeah, I don't think I have the money for it now, but when I do, it's definitely something I think I would like to invest in. Hi guys, by the way. Hi Cleo. I disagree. I think it's the opposite. Ooh, okay. Language is evolving in different ways. Yes, online language has become somewhat globalized, but outside of that, it's still evolving separately in different spaces in real life. No, that's very true. That's very true. I guess what I mean by the globalized thing is that okay, here's an example. Alex and I have been watching Tasting History a lot, the Christmas episode specifically, which is where this guy, Max Miller on YouTube, will make an old hot chocolate recipe written in the year 1819 or something, right? And he goes back through all this old text of like where the recipe originated, how it got to that 1819 text, and like how we make it now. And whenever he analyzes texts, it will be within the same like fucking sometimes couple years of each other. And the amount of differences in spelling and grammar and formatting, like you can tell the publishers, like the publisher probably had its own standard, and the publisher 30 minutes down the street had its own standard, maybe completely different. Whereas I think nowadays, you know, if you're like a heavy hitting publishing house, there's a bit more of a standard there. And I think that standard is much more globalized, hence why I think text varies less than it did before. And I think that's part of what globalization is. It kind of lines up with, it really does kind of line up with like sterilization of art and shit. That is kind of sad. But that's kind of what I mean by it, is like there's much less variety. And so I feel like that the evolution on a whole for most of the world is happening slower. But I do see what you mean. We're like definitely in smaller pockets. If anything, maybe in the smaller pockets, it happens faster. Or maybe not when it comes to like professional text, that kind of thing. Or like the published world. Twitch censoring is beautiful. Wait, Twitch censoring beautiful as a concept? Oh no, what are we talking about? Fuck. I'm behind again. Copyright issues is actually why I got unofficially recruited to make music for someone to use for their YouTube channel, because they didn't want to deal with it and I didn't care about like compensation or anything. But that's why I'm interested in this. There's definitely a market for it. It is very, very difficult, especially when you're starting out, because music makes such a, I mean, you know, if you make music, it makes such a big difference. So, yeah, certainly a market. I agree in the dilution of English linguistic diversity due to largely American pop culture. Yep. That's a good one. But I disagree with the sudden populist introduction of rules. Language will always be inherently regional, down to your neighborhood, your culture, your school, your family. That's true. I could see that. I think that kind of lends itself to like maybe what I'm talking about is more of just like what am I trying to say? I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say. When it comes to like publishing houses, media, professional texts, things you would see on like your government's websites, right? That kind of thing. But Jack, I think I think what you're saying lines up with what Kestrel is saying too. Like when you talk about like small pockets, like cultural, regional aspects of language. I would agree with that. I don't have that one. I've spent way too many. Hold on. I'm literally just a baby. I am. We're just little baby here. It's okay. Well, yeah. I don't want to say entirely baby. I've actually we've got a lot going on here and I'm really proud of it. But I know in the grand scheme of Twitch it's very small. We're back on words. Yes, Alex, hold on. Let me catch up. Spicy shrimp and rice today? Don't do it. Hello, Hans? Hans? Welcome. Welcome. Good day, everyone. May your pillow be comfortable and your blankets be breathable. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Alyssa, you're kind of mourning the sterilization while defending your implementation of language rules. I know, but that doesn't mean they're, okay, hold on. What am I trying to say? I'm using my brain too much today. I think we're all parts of cogs in the machine. And I'm not so much defending the rules as much as I am defending how things I'm seeing in publishing. That's what I mean. Being back on Words is always exciting to me. It's 4 a.m. I must haste to my chambers. I'm sorry. Ship, thank you so much for being here for the word talks. And now I'm also not just mourning the sterilization of language, but now I'm realizing it's also kind of lining up with like art and stuff too. Because that's also sad. You know what this is kind of like? Hold on. Hear me up. Hold on. Hear me up. Hear me out. This is a great analogy. I just thought of it. The language thing. Because I don't think I'm articulating myself very well if people are like, Alyssa, you're defending the sterilization of language. I'm agreeing with what you're saying about cultural and regional differences. I think a good analogy is like music. So for instance, a lot of people will say, oh, there's no variety in music anymore. If you listen to the radio, like it all sounds the same. It's all computers. It's all this and that. And in part, it's like there's two sides of it. There is modern music, and yeah, the radio might not exist in the way it used to, but you also have so many more groups. A group like the Punch Brothers would not have existed the way it does like 60 years ago. Do you know what I mean? And so it's like people will say like, oh yeah, pop music doesn't evolve anymore. It's all been the same mostly since like the late 2000s with nuances. I'm mostly referring to the changes from jazz to rock to, you know, through the 50s, through the 80s. Like it went through massive changes through the decades, and we've had less of that now, less of that sort of evolution. But it's because it wasn't seen in pop music. It was seen in more of like the underground scene, which is why, if anything, nowadays we have so much more music available to us on Spotify, on YouTube. It might not be on the radio, but it's everywhere. I feel like language is kind of like that. Maybe like the underground scene, so to speak, is changing faster than ever. Maybe the underground scene, being the regional and cultural pockets, change a lot. But what I think what I'm speaking to is up here. It's the radio people. It's the pop music, if you will, of language is it has lost what it was 100 years ago. And you can look at published texts, and I know that is correct. Okay, where was I? Oh shit, I'm behind. I do need to go now, though. Hopefully I will catch you next time. These have been cool and interesting discussions. I'm very glad to have caught this much on stream. Morgan, I'm glad. Have a great day. Catch up on what you need to catch up on. See you around. Music does make a big difference. My director brain often disrupts my conception of media and thinks about the production outside the realm of disbelief. I do that too. So many times I've seen horror content and thought, if this didn't have music, this would be the driest shit I've ever seen. That's so true. I have to pull a blanket over my face in order to fall asleep. Like, in general? My brother actually does that. That's really funny. My brother does that too. It's weird to me. It's weird to me too, but no matter what, it always happens. Like, it's my own cave. Alex has done it all. He's bullied me out of chat. I'm leaving forever now. But JK, I'm going to be brave, go into the world, go to the store. I really want some fruit, and I'm tired of the shoppers giving me poopy fruit. And apparently need to buy need to buy dip for my fam's Christmas. Good luck, Disney. Godspeed. Shopping the week of Christmas is gonna... Good luck. Not to get giga cerebral. Okay, here we go. I feel like we've crossed today. I want everyone to know Disney and Jack specifically have come swinging for me. You know what today was supposed to be? Today was supposed to be Cozy Christmas Day. Look what you've done to me. We're getting all ethereal with language right now. What have you done to me? Big brain, so here for it. Oh my God. I did not come swinging. Jack is swinging at me now. Alyssa, I'm about to fight you. Okay, you're right. Disney did not come out swinging. Jack did a little bit, though. Jack did. My own mod. Contradictions, especially when an individual is engaging in social concepts and structures, not only can be true, but must be true. Oh, shit. Hold on. We all contain multitudes. It's kind of akin to saying you shouldn't have a job if you dislike capitalism. Okay, wait, Moss, you're actually kind of saying... Moss, thank you. You're actually articulating exactly part of what I feel. We can all contain multitudes. It's kind of akin to saying you shouldn't have a job if you dislike capitalism. You can both acknowledge the globalization and therefore sterilization of language while also mourning it. They're right. They're fucking right. For sure, I agree that language in pop media is seriously watered down. I guess I never thought about it because of how little involvement I have with that versus smaller pockets, but I definitely see what you're saying. And conversely, I definitely see what you guys are saying too. I'm probably the opposite, where like I interact with language on much more of probably like the macro, if you will, like outside of smaller pockets. Especially because like I'm online a lot, and then there's like books that I read, which go through larger publishing houses and such. You could argue that we have a larger diversity of music because the ability to produce and release music has become much more frictionless. Yeah, for sure. And thus more democratized and not as controlled by the major labels and radio DJs, which would be an argument for disobeying the conventional rules that built music hits in the 20th century. I completely agree with that. I'm passionate about linguistics. Do not put your publisher rules on me, suppressor. I'm starting fights now in chat. Here we go. Goddamn, guys. We want Christmas ferrets. Do Christmas ferrets fight over linguistics? I see you, queen. We understand each other. I didn't say acknowledging. I said advocating. I would not advocate for that. I think diversity is a good thing. Guys, with that, we made it. Everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. We're done talking about words now. This whole thing started because you were advocating for rules. This whole thing started because someone said I'm pronouncing something wrong. Jack, that's how this started. We can't start this again. What are you saying? Okay, hold on. Let me get this up. We're talking about ferrets now. It's ferret time. I was just sharing my love of Gideon the Ninth. God. No words. The stream has gone post-verbal. We just all make faces at each other now. All time should be ferret time. Okay, let's do this. Let me turn off the music. That should be good. I also bought a lot of new games this weekend to do in the new year, which I'm very excited about. Kind of lost track of where my other one was. I'm looking forward to 2026 Jack era. I'm a little afraid now. He was really coming at me. I'm a little scared of Jack now. Okay, here we go. This should be it. It's ferret time. Oh, I should change my category. I'm changing the title to I Love Bean. Hey, my last message. Wait. I lost it. Alyssa, just because you said someone does not mean I don't know you are saying me. Wait. Disney, I'm stroking out reading that. What? I did not say you said it wrong. I said I thought you were saying prose of a book that realized you were saying... Oh, okay. Prose like pros and cons versus prose for words. Then I said, oh, I say it this way, but I could be wrong. Okay, fair. Fair. Disney was not finger pointing. I don't know how, but this was all Tamsin Muir's fault. It really is, man. How could she do this to me? My last message was me standing up for you. Wait, I thought... Yeah. Wait, I thought it was. Yeah. I got you, Moss. Okay, where was I? Alas, I only know things about linguistics and personality quizzes. I would love a Jack Disney and Alyssa debate stream. I would... You know what I fear, Phil? I think that's too much energy. I think that's too much energy in one space. I think, like, the stream might combust. It might be bad. It's a niche for sure. Don't worry, Disney. There's no such thing as saying it wrong. I feel like Alyssa would make me rage, not on purpose. We would need some Miss Rachel energy in that stream to keep things under control. We really would, man. I think that'd be too much. I think it'd be too much. But now, we all can center ourselves. At this 1 hour mark of talking about words, Alex is probably dying as we speak. It's time to continue the game. Echo could be the moderator. Echo would do good. Ooh. Okay. Oh! How do I do anything? Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta change my POV. Oh, that's right. This is what I want. There's Nora the sheep.
We'd love to see what you do with the place.
Okay. I am gonna get the coins. Do you hear him grunt when he hops? This is so cute. I'll make sure I come in with opposing position on Krampus. Oh no. Hey, speaking of Krampus, how are people enjoying Krampus? I started reading it last night, and it is a ride. I've only gotten through the first chapter. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also like, guys, Santa gets in a fight. That's all I'll say. Even that, you might think it's a spoiler. It's not. It's the first chapter. It's vague. It's crazy. It's wild. Y'all should read it. It's a good time. Okay, I can stand there. I can... Okay. Can I go inside the house? Because it looked like I could, right? Oh, there's this little front porch fireplace I can decorate. I've always wanted a spot like this with a fireplace. Let's do it. Let's wrap it up. By wrap it up, I mean let's get started. Oh, okay. I hope my book arrives for next year. Are you gonna read it, you think, with the book club, Rosie? Also, hello, Rosie. Or do you think you want to save it for, like, the winter season next year? Because, honestly, I do understand if you'd rather, like, you know, if people are like, oh, I want to read it during the season, you know? Okay. Oh! Come on. Oh! It's okay. It's a little wonky. We could do this. His little waddle is everything. It really is. I'm trying to leave for fruit, but Alyssa keeps baiting me. Alex is good now. You're saying it'd be Disney, Alyssa, Jack, and Echo debate stream? Echo being the mods? I think so. We would need that. First, second, and already stumbling. At this point, I probably won't be starting Krampus until, ironically, after the holidays, just because I've got another night or two of reading for your current book, then holidays are going to leech my time for the next week and a half. No, I get it. I feel like that might happen for a lot of people, which is a little unfortunate. Maybe I should have done the book club a little bit earlier, but that's okay. I'm still going to read it. I'm looking forward to it. I saw Sting also finished it. I cannot wait to read Sting's thoughts on it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and then maybe we can get like, whoops, around here. It's probably not good to have electronics so close to a fire, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're in the land of make-believe here. Yeah. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Let's do colored lights. Or not colored lights. This is white light. The opposite. I also don't know what I'm actually going to come in with as an opposing point on Krampus. Contrarianism for the sake of it isn't my style. Are you sure about that? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know either. I mean, honestly, like I said, I've only read the first chapter and I'm already like, I just don't know where it's going, but I'm excited about it. There is, for anyone curious, like, oh, I might read this book. If you're interested in mythology, there is a Norse mythology twist to it, which I don't entirely think is accurate. But here's the thing, I also don't know much about Krampus. You know, I was saying earlier, I want to look stuff up. I'm gonna be doing a deep dive on the Krampus lore. Because this book relates Krampus a little bit to, like, Norse mythology, which I did not think was the way. But maybe I'm wrong. Either way, whether it's the way or not, it's fun. It's a fun twist on it. I'm excited to see what the author does with it. I will also warn people there are some dark moments. Even in chapter 1. It's a little... it was crazy. Oh, I want to read it ASAP. Yes! People put garlands on their hearths every year. It's fine. Yeah, I know whenever Alex and I were house shopping, because, you know, now that we live further up in the cold, we were like, oh my god, fireplace. Oh, this is going to be great. And he would always be like, Alyssa, we cannot hang a TV over the mantle unless we, like, know for sure it's going to be safe. Because I guess sometimes the heat of it can be bad for the TV, which makes sense. And there's, like, right ways to do it and wrong ways to do it. This I don't know much about. But it was something he was like, I'm not fucking with that. Okay, how does this look? From far away? It looks great! It looks great. What should we do with this fountain? Oh, wait. Didn't we get icicles? Is that... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. I can twist them around. Wait. They're sticking out. They're like teeth. That's not right. That's not right at all.
Oh, and if you've got time, I know Otis would love some too. He's just next door.
Thank you.
As long as you need.
Thank you.
I'd love to see what you do with the place.
I'm good.
Oh, and if you've got time.
Oh, I keep pressing.
Would love some too.
I thought my fingers were on WASD, but they were moved over, so I kept pressing E. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, it's okay. We're good. Can I put them like... Huh. You know, we could make a really demented house. We could do something really... a little bit fucked. Should we do that now, though? I feel like... I don't know. This is meant to be cozy streams, you know? Let's put an even bigger one there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. Snow. Ice. Unless Krampus has some wacky linguistics. I haven't come across anything. Do you know Dawa? Do you know Dawe? Sorry, I read that wrong. I butchered it. No, I didn't want to put the TV over a mantle because... Oh, TV too high. Oh, I got you. Wasn't there... There was one or two houses we saw. Wasn't there like a thing about like the heat you were concerned about? Maybe I'm making that up. There was one somewhere where you were like, that looks crazy. It was one like someone had clearly done it themselves though, so we were wondering like, is this up to code? This don't look right. Like, this is... Hold on. You know when y'all can tell something is DIY'd? Like the grease bucket. Good old grease bucket. If you know, you know. Oh, I guess we could just throw them. What am I doing? Spending so much time doing this. Yeah. Yeah, let's just throw them. This is better. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh, wait. I should probably get up there. That'd be easier. That'd be easier. What do I have? Let's get the white lights out. Let's do more of the bushes. Or... no. I'm gonna start the roof. What does this look like? What does this look like with this? Hell yeah. Since it's a very niche foreign book, the shipping times are a bit long. Yeah, and I don't have a Kindle and only read physical copies, so it takes a hot second to arrive. I get that. I'm actually also a physical copy person myself. I don't know why. It's just something... Oh. Something is better about it with my brain. And I don't question it, I just accept it. So I also had to wait a little bit longer for my copy to come in. Mine didn't have to come from super far, but yeah, shipping can be a pain in the ass, can't it? Okay, okay. Seeing Bean's little eyeballs, that's not good. Ooh, a coin! Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's not good. Can I move here? That's better. Got it. Yes. Aw, cute. All right. Whee! Let's get up here. Oh, and we gotta get the icicles. Very important. Very important. Can I get up there? Bean, don't fall. Please. I don't know what I'd do with myself if you fell to your doom. Just like your dad. Clearly, since I said ah instead of at. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I'm so sorry for referencing that ancient meme. I didn't know. If you ended up on TV too high, I'd have to unsubscribe. That is something Alex is. He's very concerned, not just about TV too high, but even like hanging pictures or shit too high. And I respect that. I'm thankful. It's a deal breaker. I don't know about the grease bucket. I'm so good at typing. Oh, we gotta tell you about the grease bucket. We sit by screens enough as it is. A book with just text and paper is a nice break. I agree. It's also just like mentally stimulating in a different way. I don't know. It feels different than when I read on an e-reader even. I may end up buying the ebook of Krampus so that I'm not on the library clock. I already deferred my whole once. We'll see. Okay. Sweet, Jack. I like physical copy in concept and vibe. I audiobook in reality because I'm too ADHD for that. Yeah, I have a friend that does audiobook a lot. I think just because it fits her schedule better too. Otherwise, she'd never get time. Too many times when I listen to an audiobook, I'm like, man, I wish I just bought this as a book. Because I really like this. I wish I was like you guys. I can't concentrate on an audiobook. Oh. Huh? Okay. Yeah, anytime I have tried an audiobook, I instantly space out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I feel like I miss out. And it's purely a me thing. Everyone's like, Alyssa, you gotta try audiobooks. And I'm like, every time I do, I think it's like the inverse ADHD problem. Like how Moss, I think you just said how you were like, oh yeah, reading is worse for my ADHD, so I don't. For me, it's like I cannot concentrate on audiobooks whatsoever. It's really bad. I just feel like too much goes over my head. And then I don't know what's going on, and then again, this is coming from the same person who's like, oh, I have to look up every little detail about the book. So when I miss stuff, it makes me, like, anxious. I don't like it. Let's actually make this one a little tighter. Yeah. Oops. Okay, I guess that's fine. We'll outline this bit too. Why not? Oh. Oh, the cheer meter is almost good, guys. We haven't even been to Otis's house. We haven't even been to Otis's house. We gotta do a little bit for Otis. Full cheer reached. A new location's now available. What does it look like? Aww. That's cute. I want to do more. Come on, we'll talk to Nora in a second. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta talk to Nora. Oh yeah, and then we'll get to the grease bucket story. Hold up. I could never read a book on like an iPad with the bright glossy screen, but on an e-reader with the matte paperwhite, it's very nice. I buy a book in physical copy. Yeah, if I loved it in digital these days. That's like almost verbatim another friends of mine system, for sure. It's so funny because I don't take my ADHD megs. I can't listen to audiobooks at all because I drift off. That's how I am, Rosie. That is exactly how I am. I start thinking about too many other things and I get lost. I'm worried that my TV is a bit too high because my new entertainment center is such a low profile. Oh, I could drop my TV by like 8 inches. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like the low profile of the entertainment center is giving the illusion that the TV is too high, almost. Or like, yeah. I get you. Exactly, man, about the schedule. I linked the meme in the links. Thank you. Audiobooks and podcasts I can only focus on while driving, which I do a lot of. If I turn one on while doing chores or working or whatever, I don't hear a word. Yes, that's okay. That's how I am. And because I don't drive at all anymore, unless it's like with Alex somewhere or a very short distance, I just don't listen to really podcasts anymore either. I can do audiobooks when I'm moving, never when I sit still. I need to walk or work to listen to them. If I sit up, I zone out. Whoa. That's cool. Well, maybe not cool. I don't know why cool is not the right word. I'm so brain dead after the words talk, guys. It's bad. No, Sting, that's interesting because I think I'm a little bit of the opposite. That's funny. The amount of times I skip back in audiobooks is insane. Yes! It's beautiful, thank you. I like that the cheer meter maxes out quickly. I want to get more coins, buy new decorations, and return to finish the job. Bowser? Also, hello, Bowser. I saw you earlier, and I forgot if I said hello or not. That's a great idea. Otis? I'm gonna come back when I have the best decorations you've ever seen. Otis deserves only the best.
Hi. Hi.
There's a baby? There's a baby here. There's a baby sheep here. Big brain Bowser? Yeah, for real. I was gonna say cool. Yeah, that wasn't... Cool wasn't the right word. I was just, my brain's imploded. Jack imploded my brain, okay? You can thank my own mod for that. Okay, but now I'm distracted by... What's your name?
Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing. Keep up the good work.
Also, look at this. Can we talk about goals? I want to sit right here. Okay, speaking of fires, though, you can't tell me that tree isn't going to light on fire, right? What was your name? Was it Ruby?
You're doing amazing.
Ruby, I need you to make sure your house doesn't burn down, okay? I'm so concerned for your safety.
Hi.
Who are you? Are you Nora's partner?
Oh, you coming to get my house? Alright, nice work, Bean. I want you to try to make my house look as bright as possible so that Santa can find it, because I asked him for a really expensive gift this year.
What'd you ask for?
Oh, you coming to get my house?
Can I go in your room? I can't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know what I expected. This is so adorable. Like the little wobbly shapes and the doors and stuff. Ah! Yeah, that is way too close. I'm just saying, guys, fire safety's real, especially this time of year. You gotta watch out. I can't go upstairs. Well, that was a goddamn delight. Nora, your family is precious.
Take as long as you need.
But Otis? Don't worry, Otis. I'm looking for money, and we're gonna give you the best that money has to offer, okay? We'll decorate your treehouse all nice. Bowser had the best idea. Okay, I can hop up here. Oh, shit. I can hop up there. I can hop up here. No! I can do this. I can parkour. I can parkour. I promise. I promise. Jack! Okay. Yes! Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little... Yeah, that's good. Now I can see in here. How do I get up on Otis's roof?
What's up?
Hey. I love you, Otis. Oh, your house is cute too. It's like a... Oh, it's a little more barren. But it's adorable. I like your blue cabinets, man. Your tree... That's also pretty close. It's a little better. Otis, listen, man. You seem like you might live alone, okay? You gotta watch out. Something happens, that could get dangerous. Okay, what's over here? Fuck. Hold on. I finished the story bit of the game a couple days ago. I'm still running around throwing lights. That is such a pro tip, though. Because I also want to get through the story. Whoops. No, come on, Alyssa! Alyssa. I also want to get through the story. Why can I not? She can't game and talk at the same time. I want to get through the story before Christmas, which obviously means I have to do a lot in the next couple days. So maybe even getting these coins is a bit of a waste. But now it's a matter of principle. I have to get up on this fucking roof. Otis, don't patron. Otis, don't. Oh my god. Come on. Not getting over his waddle. Can you shoot the lights to collect the coin? No, I don't think so. That was a good thought, though. That would have been nice. So how do I get up there now? Do I have to do the super jump? Oh, man. Oh. Oh, there is like a super jump. Okay. Wow. You on the same boat Thorlar was in yesterday with the trampoline? It's really tough. I mean, I'm also not good at platforming. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and pretend like I'm good at this shit. I'm not. And that's fine. Okay, so I finished the cheer. Let's go to the next place. Where do we go? Midtown! Let's go to Midtown. Oh, that's it? Okay. I didn't know if there was gonna be like a story thing. I think my favorite way to play is in third person. I also did really like cinematic. Ooh. All right. We've learned it doesn't need to be great. We just got to get to the cheer meter. Okay. Let's put stripies here. Let's put stripies. Just need a lot of light. Lots of lights, you know? Does it look a bit like a mess? Sure, but that's okay. That's okay. There's a lot of lights, and that's what matters. Maybe we do like... Outlining the roof is such a basic bitch move, but it's easy. It's easy, and it looks good. Oh, yeah. And it looks good. Can I go up here? Maybe there's a different way that way. Okay, cut that. Start here. Oh! Okay, okay. Are those planters? They are. Look at all those coins! Hold up. Ooh. Let's put some white lights in here. Yeah. And like... No, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. The physics in this are a bit janky as well as the camera, but it's so damn charming I don't even care. I would 100% agree with that. I feel the exact same way. It's like, is it a little janky? Maybe. But also for how streamlined this is for decorating, I really don't mind it. How do I get the scissors out again? There we go. Yay. Yeah, the fact that you can just run around and it's basically like a point and click of light decorating. And then you're right, it is so charming. And clearly the vision of this was so well directed. I love it. Okay. Oh, this is looking nice. How can I... Is there like a way around? No, so this is the end of it. Okay. This is the end! Sound like fucking Anakin Skywalker, dude. Okay, maybe let's do this on the other side of here. Ah! Okay, what's the cheer meter at? I'm not even out of the red. We need more. More holiday spirit. Quick, let's decorate the dumpster. The dumpster could use Christmas lights. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Yes. What else can we do? We can maybe do like the balconies would be cool. Maybe in like a white light. That'd be kind of fun. And like these little, I don't know what these are called. When a building's like cut in half. Or no, maybe those should be color too. I lied, those should be color too. What am I thinking? Alyssa, come on. The white's gonna be the accents. Sometimes the classics are good for a reason. Gotta understand the rules in order to know how and when to break them. That is very true. A duplex? Is that called a duplex? I guess it depends on what kind of building it is, though. It could be. Okay, that's sagging a bit much, but that's okay. This one will decorate with that, too. What else can we decorate? Can we go up this any? Can I go to this side? Oh, shit! There's a whole other side! How do? There's coins up there. Maybe? Oh. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a way for me to get up on the roof then. Wanna try it? The tangle on the vertical stripe is making me giggle though. Yeah, it's not the prettiest. That's okay. Yeah, it is, it's not the prettiest, is it? So it leads me here. Where can I jump from here? Maybe I need to change modes. First person mode. Okay. Can I jump on this tree? That was a no. Okay. What is this? For anyone else that's played this game, do you have a preference on if you like first or third person mode? I was over here decorating the back alley and there's all this. Oh, look at this. It's Midtown. Oh, we gotta decorate Midtown. Hold up. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Midtown? That was Child's Play before. I can't believe I would have missed all this. Oh my god. This is so cute. You know, there's a chaotic part of me that just wants to like... Because we could do that. Look at this. Look at this little green bird. What you doing, bird? What you doing? Hey, man. Hey. Can I talk to you? He closed the window on us! He's like, oh god, this child is bothering me. That's so funny. The little red truck with the Christmas tree. It's a little red truck hauling a Christmas tree. I will be decorating that. Not very well, evidently, but this is all right. Cute. Okay, let's go back to the colored ones. I won't be a complete menace. I won't do it too much. Oh? A hardware store.
Excuse me.
Just a second.
Okay.
I cannot figure out what's sending current into the frame. I gotta show this thing off on Sunday, and it's gotta be safe. I can't ruin another festival. Okay, check it out though. Check it out. A portable, wearable, autonomous power port. The PWAP. For when you want to home improve on the move.
Ooh, that's cool.
Biscuits. Oh, I'm Emil, by the way.
Biscuits.
Oh, wait a second. You're Chuck's kid, right? Bean. Your parents used to come in here all the time. I haven't seen you since you were a baby. Taking up the mantle, I see. I've got a bunch of lights and things in stock. I mean, I'll even give you a discount.
Game is quiet. I'll turn that up. Oh shit, we can buy things. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of options. So we have this one. What do we do? What do we get? Okay. We have the blue LEDs. These ones we've seen before. Huge! Okay, I think we get... The blue ones could be cool. We have a lot we could purchase. I'll go ahead and get the colorful LED ones. Modern multicolor. They're a little cheaper. The icicles. The colored ones are sick, man. What do we do? The glowy candy canes are kind of nice. To add some more color. I love the pinkish lavender ones. I was kind of wondering what these were. Because they don't look like they... Let me see. Oh. I do like those. On the top right. Oh, I do like those. You know, we'll get them. That'll be something different. I don't like the soup. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Cool white. Cool white and the blue would look good for like the icicle theme. That could be cool too. Maybe we get like, what does this look like? All right. I need to hear y'all's thoughts on this. You like the pink one for some reason? I do too. The pink one's nice. It's not very Christmassy, but I do like it. What do you guys think about these types of decorations on a house? I'm normally way more into string lights personally than I am these extra bits, but I do think it could add a little something extra. You know? A little something, something. The half tree is challenging to place. So you're saying maybe I should not have bought it. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of fun. I'm all here for the pink, but I'm biased. See, I'm a bitch for the classic. I love the classics. Maybe, what do the star ones look like? Those are cool. What do the ice ones look like? I'll get those. Feel like we could really play into like an ice theme right now.
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. If you want to buy anything else, just ring that bell.
Okay, and then you guys said it's a little bit quiet. Let me bring that up. Because I don't want it to be too quiet. If it's too loud now, let me know. Do I need to save it or anything? Okay, that should be fine. Should be fine. Hey, man.
Oh, so where have you been so far? Midtown? Well, I guess we're in Midtown. Downtown, Town Hall. There's a lot of great spots in Bellflower, and I'm sure people appreciate the lights.
This is so cute. Look at this little hardware shop. We have a lot of lights we can try out now. So here's what I was thinking. Look at him swing his lights when he runs. That's such a mess. That bird still has his window closed. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. What if we turn this into like a little bit of an icy thing because of this blue light here? You know what I'm saying? So like we got some white light. Maybe we could do like, oh, can I reach up there? I don't even know. Oh shit, he can. We could do like the cool light here. And maybe like cool light around these bits. And around the edge here. And then we can do the blue. Maybe like outline the windows or something. Okay, I wish that wasn't sagging. That looks awful. Hold on. Gotta tighten that up. There we go. It looks a bit like I'm trying to make a face. That's a little bit cursed. It's a little bit cursed. It looks like a three-eyed alien. But that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely starting to give three-eyed alien. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, is it? All right, there's our creation. We're not rich anymore. The bulb lights are cool. Yeah, I definitely want to... Okay. I'll experiment with what we got. What else did we buy? What else did we buy? We have the modern LEDs. I'm not a huge fan of those. Okay, maybe there's a building here that kind of matches the vibe of it. Do you know? You know? Because the warm lights of the town make me think of the incandescent ones will fit. Maybe let's try... I'll try some of the pink ones. Maybe the cafe has some pink ones. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah. Yes. Cafe! The cafe says we're going to be different. Can I fall down that? Is Bean gonna do this?
Whoa.
Hello? I think someone was here last time. I think it was Ship being like, hopefully nothing horrendous happens. You know what I'm definitely doing? The sewer needs some pink. Yeah, yeah. The sewer's gonna be fabulous. The sewer's gonna be so fabulous. Oh man, we could have gotten like the neon lights here. Wait, let's make it like pink and blue. It's gonna be very Jinx coded. Yes! Yes, we're gonna have a Jinx coded basement. Basement? Sewer. Same difference, that's fine. Is this still adding to the cheer meter? Okay, we're just gonna alternate pink and blue down here. I don't know why. It feels like a cool underground scene, and I really like it. The by-lighting up in the sewer. The sewer is for the divas. Yes. The sewer is where the divas do Christmas. Sewer is definitely where the divas do the Christmas. Okay, what are you doing if you don't do your Christmas in the sewers? Come on. Okay. Oh, is this like a... Don't want to know what that is. Ironically, I do think decorating the sewer is helping the cheer meter. It does seem like it's helping. That's good for that. That's good for that. So, what's down here then? This is locked. I can't jump over it, but I can go over here. There's a rat man that lives down here. There's a rat man. Rat man?
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hi.
Bean just... Hi. I'm taking your money first, Squeaky. I'm sorry. But don't worry. I'm making this place fit for the divas, man. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Great.
I'm so glad you think it looks scary. You're gonna love it. Don't worry. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I definitely should. Oh, you're making his day. Hi. God, that's so funny. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. Alright, there you go, man. How you feel?
Hey, make yourself at home, okay? Sorry, the place is a mess. I'm not used to having guests.
Oh my god. He's adorable. What's down here? Okay, I can't go there. It's blocked. This is blocked as well. Okay. I'll give you in here. I'll give you in here a little bit of normal light. We'll just go with like a golden light, but it'll just be like just a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's not dark. Yeah. Yeah. He needs... You know what? I like Squeaky so much. Squeaky needs more. Squeaky needs some... Yeah, we gotta... Yes. It'd be nice to bring in some more greenery for him. Poor Squeaks. There you go, man. How you feel? Is that better? What else do we have available? Anything here? Nothing. Nothing. I love the rat man. He can now finally start a rave. It's time for your Christmas rave, Squeaky. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. How... Oh, thank God. I'm blind? I'm blind? Over? Oh, thank God. It's a way out of the rave. Hey, we did it! New location! Okay, well, we gotta do that. We should definitely decorate the rave entrance. Otherwise, how are they gonna know to get in there? We did buy... Hold up. Didn't we buy... Yeah, this thing. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is like the come here right now sign. That's good enough. No, it's not. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, that's good. Look at us. Look at us. And then maybe like some of this around here. Oops. Just a little bit, just so we can see from far away. there's something going on here. Something a little different. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh. That's cool. Wait, let's talk to this bird man. You don't want to talk to me either? Okay. There's so much to decorate, man. Bell books. Okay, if we go... He heated that thing? If we go into the bookshop, we cannot start talking about words again. Okay, everybody? We cannot start talking about words again. This is Bean Stream.
Hello.
It's like a crow raven.
All those lights out there look so nice. Did you put them up?
Yep.
I have to tell my friends about this.
I love you, Louisa. I love you.
Read anything good lately?
Gideon. And Krampus. Krampus. Dude, the first chapter of Krampus was wild. I can't wait to read more. That's literally what I'm doing after stream today. I'm grabbing my hot tea. I'm grabbing some more of that sugar cookie gingerbread house I made this weekend, which is delicious, by the way. I've eaten almost half of it. I'm a little ashamed of that, but whatever. I'm grabbing that with my hot cup of tea, and I'm reading Krampus the rest of the day. Actually, that's not true. I do have some editing I have to get done. But also, Krampus. What is this one? Kaylee's Grocery? Gailey's Grocery? Couldn't see it. I don't want to tear us apart. Jack, we've been through too much together. It would take so much more to tear us apart, my dude. The euphonium horn thing might do it. Oh my god, I just realized I never told Moss about the grease bucket. Moss, hold up. Okay, hold on. Here's the tail of the grease bucket. Okay, ready? So Alex and I, my dear Alex, my dear partner in crime and life, we moved into this house actually almost exactly a year from now. We moved into this house on December 27th of last year. When we moved in, we did not realize how much of the house was touched by the previous owner as a DIYer. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, it gets worse. How much of this house was touched by the previous owner as a DIYer? He is what our inspector described a weekend warrior, where he probably got a lot of stuff from Pinterest and Instagram and thought, yeah, I can do this. And he half-assed a lot of stuff. A lot of it isn't awful. Some of it is. Because some of it, I think over this last year, particularly the first half of the year, I mean, some of my chatters that have been here for a while know, we've found, what, at least like 3 crazy fire hazards. One of them being, he built the deck, one of the decks in our backyard. And on that deck, he decided, I'm going to build like a built-in outdoor kitchen thing. And like, it'll be a Blackstone with this thing built around it, right? And with the Blackstone, you need to get rid of grease and stuff. So what does he do? Which, by the way, let's start with this deck he built, which he did not build entirely correctly. Which is, imagine, is a little scary when we're sitting on it. This deck, which he did not build entirely correctly, is built on top of our AC units. Both of them. Because it's a 2-story house with a basement. Which, I did not realize this when buying the house, but apparently that's very bad for the AC system. It causes the air pressure to like go back towards the unit, and it basically will kill it faster. It will wear down faster because it makes it work harder. So that's already issue number 1. He built this grill over the AC units, and he thought, what am I going to do about grease disposal? What am I going to do about that? I know. I'm going to drill this hole off to the side, and I'm going to push it through it. And I'm just going to hang a bucket from underneath the deck. Is there not enough distance? No, I don't think there is. It's like a mid-level deck. It's odd. So yeah, he hung a bucket. And the bucket is hanging haphazardly. Just like, it's like a pail, you know, your typical metal bucket, little metal piece. And it's just hanging haphazardly over said AC units, and it's covered in grease. The grease definitely did not make it 100% of the time into the bucket, and apparently he would just shovel the grease off to the side into said bucket. He built the grill over the units. He did. Yes, he did. He did. Among other things. That's actually not even the most egregious thing, but that's just why anytime anyone here hears about grease bucket in chat, that's what we're referring to. And it's kind of a catch-all term now for the wondrous joys of finding shitty things in your house that other people have done. The worst thing is actually where he kept the propane tank and where like the spark plug was. He built that outdoor kitchen thing around the dryer vent. So the dryer vent that constantly spits out dust and lint is escaping into this enclosed area he built around it for the grill. The vent is spitting right into the spark plug and the propane tank, which we did not find out till a couple months living here. Luckily, we don't use the grill at all, and we never planned to because we were always going to kind of rip it out because it wasn't really like to our taste or anything. Be so fucking for real. I swear to God I am. We have found, like I said, multiple fire hazards. It's a miracle that this man, with 3 kids, by the way, 3 kids and 4 dogs, did not burn the house to the ground. Yeah, it's crazy. So anyways, that's the story of Grease Bucket. If you hear us talk about Grease Bucket, that's it. I had AC units under the deck when I was a kid, but it was a big deck. That might have been it. We had an AC guy out to look at it, and he was like, yeah, this is probably going to kill your system sooner than it should. So I'm just taking his word for it. Maybe it's could be worse, could be better kind of situation. I don't know. Could be. Yes, hot, dry lint over a spark plug and propane. Perfect logic. Yes. I hope I'm not too late. Hi, Alexa. No, welcome in. We're actually, I'm in the thick of it. I don't plan on stopping soon. I just told the story of Grease Bucket. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at the stores and stuff. That's right. I think we're going to go on to the next area now because I just want to see what this game has to offer. But I want to get my money. I don't. Oh? Come on, Bean. You can do it. You got your little legs. I know you can do this. That's also why the section in our Discord, because the grease bucket is now a catch-all term for like bad. I shouldn't even say bad DIY. It's just an inside joke now for DIY. The kind of DIY home reno section of the Discord is called the Grease Bucket, which is just a great nod to that. I don't know how to get up there, Chief. How do? I'm assuming I can't go that way, right? Yeah, that's fine. Want the money. The AC units just need to breathe, so if there's plenty of clearance above and around the deck, then it would be okay, but not enough clearance that it'll choke it out. Okay, then maybe it's not as bad as I thought. The AC guy seemed concerned about it, but maybe he's just wanting like 100% clearance. It could definitely be worse. It could be better. And our ACs aren't dead yet, so thank God. Oh, a bakery? Is this the end? No, there's coins. This is gonna be really fun to decorate. And a pub! Okay, just because I can't help myself and this is a little alley. I mean, come on. We gotta... Come on. This is prime opportunity here. You've always wanted to walk down an alley like this. With the crisscrossing and stuff. That's so cute. Come on. Yes. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at our genius. Oh, yeah. See? Fantastic. I had to do it. Okay, now we'll come back. We'll come back. Where... do we go next? We go to the map. Bell Park. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. The northern lights are gorgeous. Okay. We lived on the edge of the hill, so the deck was really tall. It probably had well enough distance. Yeah. I mean, definitely what Jack's saying too, that would make sense. I don't know. I wonder, I bet I could Google the amount of clearance, like an actual distance. Like if you have X amount of clearance, you're good. I will be honest. I don't think this guy, based on his other DIYs, I don't think he would bother to look that up or care or know to look that up. So if it is the right distance, I feel like that would just have been a happy accident. But I'll look that up. It would be great to know that maybe it's less of a problem than we initially thought. I bought myself some RV there yet, and I plan to play it after Christmas. Yay, Alexa. How are we doing? I'm doing great. This game's a delight. You're also going to put the grill over it. It's not going to be better. I know. I mean, I wouldn't risk it, and the AC would be pumping all this hot air up into your deck flooring, which I'm sure isn't great for the deck either. That's a fair point. They also redirected the dryer vent. So they redirected it for a time being. We figured this out. It was shooting into the outdoor kitchen grill thing, right? For a time, it was shooting out and down, and they cut another hole for it to spit down directly on top of the AC units. So when it started, we moved here in the winter, right? It was December last year, technically, around New Year's. When it started heating up in the spring and we started using our AC unit to cool down the house, it just was borked. It straight up was not working. So we called the AC guy out, and we were so embarrassed that he peeled off like a blanket's worth of lint. It was shit you not. I have Percy's blanket here because I've learned this is his favorite blanket to sleep up here with me in the office. It was like this much lint. Like this thickness of lint. He just went with a hand and he peeled it off the side of the AC unit. And I was mortified. And as soon as he did that, guess what started working again? Amazing. The vintage map style, my nostalgic heart, it is really nice. Y'all ever heard of Grover House? This sounds like Grover House. I have not. I've never heard of Grover House. Oh no. Okay, this area is a lot more blue and like pink. I'm really liking the atmosphere. I'm thinking we can use some different colors. Although, hear me out. Okay. You guys know, admittedly, I don't like the LED look. However, it kind of fits here, doesn't it? And we could do the cool alley thing I just did. Yeah, I think we could do this. Let's, yep. I think given the colors, I think this could be really good. Oh, whoops, shit. Yeah, I think this could be really good. Man, it keeps doing that. Come on. All right, you don't want to go there. I understand. I'll leave it be. Maybe we could decorate this too. Oops. I'm gonna link a couple excellent videos to the Grease Bucket channel if that's okay. Oh, please do. Go for it. You could even say like, I just learned about the Grease Bucket story and now I'm cursed with this knowledge. It made me think of this. Oops. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go around that way. Maybe it'll let me... Okay. Alright, Bean, it's okay. You know what we're gonna do then? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... This is a disaster. So I can't go that way. Because it won't let me go off to the sides. No, it would. It just bugged out a bit. That's okay. I'm okay with a little bit of jank. Alright, I take back what I said about the LED lights. I think they do look good in this setting. With the pink light. Like, there's like a pink bounce light thing going on. This is nice. We just had to find the right spot for it. Okay. Yeah, then maybe we could do the outline up here. Sure. It's so pink. Ah, done. Thank you. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what the grease bucket makes you think of. Yay. Okay, can I go side to side? I can! Ooh, interesting. Oh! So there's certain trees that are like too far and other ones that I can fire on. That's good to know. Okay. Oop. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be, don't worry, it's gonna be so satisfying. We're gonna look back and be like, wow, this is great. Okay, ready? Ready? This is the moment. This is the moment. Oh, yeah! Look at this! That's so nice! Oh, this is my new strat. This is what I'm doing. There's a roller rink? Hold on. I think I saw... There was a guy we could talk to over here. And the carousel. I love pink. This rules. It's gorge! My bangs when fully dyed are that shade of pink. That's sick. I've always been interested in dyeing my hair a brighter color like that. Like I've been interested in like blues or pinks or purples. But I also love that my hair is this natural red color. And I do love the red. That I tend to stick with it. But I do like when dyed hair is done really well like that, it's great. Who the fuck let me leave my house? Hi, Disney! Was it bad? You are also going out the week of Christmas. It's crazy. You went for fruit and dip and spent $90? What'd you spend it on? What did you buy? It reminds me on Christmas I was in a place we call it a town of light in translation. It looks so beautiful in the winter and at night. I love winter light decorations. Light festivals and stuff are my favorite. Sorry. So many things. I mean, I'm all ears. I'm kind of curious because Alex had to go to Costco this morning. And Godspeed. Godspeed. Yeah, it's such a pretty red. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard to part with it because I do like it a lot. But I do love sometimes when hair is dyed and it's done well and it's like, oh, it hits. Looks good. My hair used to be dyed pink and I think it was I was most powerful during that time. Yeah! Dude, hair and hair color can make a huge difference like that. It really can.
Hi. Hi.
Your name's Noelle? You're just a little baby bean. I'm not bean. I'm bean. But you're like little baby chicken. Can I get this money? Hold on. I'll talk to you, Noelle. Hold on. I'm strapped for cash.
I want to go ice skating.
Okay. You can go ice skating. Who's stopping you? Okay, because this one isn't as pink, I think I'm gonna give this the white light and just add a little something to the top. I think that's good. I think that's good. Although it has candy canes on it, we could add the little glowy candy canes. That might be kind of fun. How's the cheer meter doing? We're at the yellow. Okay, come on, come on. Is this the Nutcracker? Shut the fuck up. I love the Nutcracker. That's like some quintessential Christmas. Ooh! Oh, it's back here. Noelle, I can sneak you into the ice skating rink if you want. Oh, look, you can see the lights I put up from here. That's so cool. I wonder if we could do that like, Okay, hold up, because yeah, that makes me think if we see stuff from far away, I wonder if we could decorate like the tops of these rocks. No? That's a quick and dirty way to kind of liven up the park a bit. Uh-oh. I'm rapping. That's not great. That's fine. Here we go. We're starting. Yep. There we go. Is this Nora and Ruby again, or are you guys different? I can't talk to them? They're frozen. Okay, then. That's fine. Oh. It's clipping. No, it's not. Dang it. I don't like when it gets stuck there. Maybe it has to be lower? Okay, that's... That's fine. It's fine. It's good. The roller rink will be happy. I'm so glad I bought the LED lights for this level. Although, I guess I could be using the pink lights too. Maybe I'll do some of that. Hold up. Who are you? You are also stuck there. Did I freak the game out? Huh. Okay. We can get these trees. Yeah, just little blobs of light. This will be good. I recommend trying to color by dip dyeing your bangs or ends. If you hate it, you can cut it off and still keep your natural color. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. I have to go to Costco in a bit. Moss, you're screwed, man. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Monday's probably the best day to go, though. If you're curious, Alyssa, on Google, it's Town of Light. Oh, Warsaw! Okay, I'll look that up. Yeah. He said ice skating, but the caption said to the festival. That's so odd. Yeah, it did. That's okay. Sometimes stuff like that goes under the radar in indie games. Or Garden of Light. It has a couple names. That's cool. Okay, so I bought Phil and brother-in-law soda. Buñuelos? Buñuelos! Okay, I didn't completely butcher it. Big bag of chips, crunchies for my hair, 3 different dips, a bay watermelon, a Lunchable, big pack of conchas, sweet bread, Lucas candy, 2 mango strawberry, bulldog for Phil, Reese's Trees and mini chocolates. Yeah, I mean, you know what sucks? In the modern economy, yeah, that would be $90, wouldn't it? It's not so surprising when you list it out like that. When you just said fruit and dip, I was like, huh? But, yeah, that sucks. I think I left like 1 to 3 items out, but that's what I got. It's just, that's how it be now. It does suck though. You guys remember when groceries were like $2? Remember that? What if I can? Hold up. Oh, I forgot we have icicles. Hold on. We could put icicles places. We could definitely light this too. Okay. Where'd that go? You can stay. All right, maybe we don't do the icicles. That's too difficult. I was gonna say, what if we did these little things, you know, we can like put them around the rink a bit. Or maybe buy like little places to sit. That could be cute. Maybe not by the telescope, but we could put it like... Camera, you good? You good? Don't stroke out on me, it's okay. It does not like the candy cane. Oh my god. We gotta stand in one spot and do this. Okay, and then we have a tree. It does not like that. We're gonna abort. We're gonna give you time to think about what you've done. Ooh, is another money? Okay, maybe now this is okay. It won't be as bad. I wonder how much they're gonna update this game in the future. Do you think like come next Christmas they're gonna be like, there's a new map? Or do you think this is like a one and done? Which honestly, if it is a one and done, I would still like, I would understand. I wouldn't be upset about that. Okay, let's go back to the lights. Let's do a warm light here. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. I only need to get meds, but still. Oh, that's true. At least that's better. At least that's better. Oops. Come on, you can do this. I believe, Bean. We're almost there. Oh my god. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Let's get these coins. How do we check how many coins we actually have? That might be... Nope, not anywhere in tab. I don't actually know. We could decorate this gate. That might get us to where we need to be. Oops. Ahoy! My parents just got back from a stand-up comedy show. Rick, how was it? How are you doing? Dude, I love this game. I got a good pro tip to not decorate all of it to complete perfection. And you can come back to it after you get through like the cutscenes and stuff in the game. And then you'll have more money to do stuff. And I was like, that's genius. So we're kind of getting through it. Not super fast, but like, you know, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. How was your comedy show? How was the holidays with the rents? And really for anybody, because I really only have these next like 2 days with you guys before I'm gone for a little bit of time. Anybody got exciting things coming up? This is why I online grocery shop. I won't overspend. Oh, that's true. It is easier to do that online. That's a good point. I'm only 25. I started buying my own groceries in 2020. I've never lived in a world where shit wasn't that expensive. I remember seeing the grocery prices. I was like, this used to be the cheap food. What happened? I do remember that. All right. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Oh my god! What happened to my eyes? Great show. I'm good. It's long days with relatives ahead. I also understand that. I love the family I'm about to go see, but we're about to be in a cabin with 6 other people, so 8 people total, for 5 or 6 straight days. And it's a small cabin, so we will all be in very close quarters with one another. And you know your girl's an introvert. I don't really know how this is gonna be. I'll be thinking of you guys. I'll be thinking of you guys. What else can we do? Let's just get these trees. We're so close with the cheer meter. There. Yep. Just here, tree. Look gorgeous. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's also coins inside the gazebo. Let's get that. First pack of toilet paper I bought was $9 for a 4-pack. Oh my god, that's awful. New paralysis demon unlocked? Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. Curse silent face scan. That was a good one though. I'll be at tomorrow's stream and then MIA probs until post New Year's. No problem. No problem. That's honestly huge. People being here through this last weekend and through this week I think is astounding because I know people are starting to travel more and stuff. So don't worry. I'll try to drop in, but my partner and I always spend the week after Christmas movie marathoning and watching trash. I remember that from last year, Jack. Amongst all the social commitments. Good for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. This year we'll probably be doing a Lord of the Rings marathon. Probably one movie a day. That's awesome. I completely endorse that. Me, emotionally immature. Never. New ideas and creative blocks feels contradictory. So the reversals actually, the reversals can mean so many different things. That's why I always recommend, especially for reversals, you look them up. Because I feel like the uprights will have one main meaning. And then the reversals are like, it'll mean one of these 4 things. Because, I don't know, reversals are weird. Actually, in my personal practice, I only read the cards upright. But I had many people request the reversals. So I added those in. But yeah, so it won't necessarily mean all of those things. It will lean more towards like one or the other. All right, what have we got next? What have we got next? How many places are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And we've done 4? We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. What was the difference between tarot cards and oracle cards again? A local misogynist? Masseuse, maybe. Here does a relaxing... Sorry, misogynist just makes it sound like... I hate women. And I know that's not the word. I don't know how to say it. Okay, local masseuse maybe does a relaxing 2-hour massage thing where you can draw an oracle card at the end. Oh, that's cool. Rick, a tarot card is just much more structured. A tarot card will always follow the major arcana and then the 4 suits of the minor arcana. So like the cups, the wands, the pentacles, and the swords, right? An oracle deck can be anything. It is much more intuition based. So because of that, there is no system that is steadfast. Like the 2 of wands will always mean the same thing, right? The lovers will always be like, this is what the lovers mean. An oracle deck, I have an oracle deck that's like local herbs and wildflowers. And so you can intuit the meaning of that. Whereas like you can imagine like a daylily means like growth, positivity, that sort of thing, versus like what's another one? Poppy, it can be like dreamlike, fantasy, that kind of thing, which we can all imagine why Poppy would mean that. But yeah, so they're a lot more like intuitive based. They will come with a book to help you, but it's recommended you kind of feel it out on your own, and they can be about anything you want, anything at all. I know my friend told me to brand myself as a misogynist. Ferret Bueller's Day Off. Is that what it says? Holy shit. That's so cool. It has me in cinematic mode right now. I will stick with that.
Hi.
Hi, Dolly. I will stick with that if that's what they want. Okay, what color scheme do we think would go well here? It is very snowy. Dolly's flowers will get a little bit of pink. But Dolly's flowers will also get some ice because I think this is a good place to use the icicles. This could be cool. This could be cool. Oops. That's not what I wanted. A little jank, but that's fine. I do like my third person. I like the control. What does that say about me? Probably not good things. Probably not good things. Okay. Yeah, I think we go for a bit of an icy palette. There's a lot of snow on the ground. It's daytime. The ice palette could be cool. So what does this say? Coming soon, portrait of a llama on fire and Ferret Bueller's Day Off. That's so good, dude. They have no right to be this funny. What's the other movie title a reference of? Oh wait, it's like... What is it? It's Portrait of a something. Fuck, I don't know. Alyssa, the Page of Cups, I think, is wrong, I think? Oh no, is it? Okay, hold up, let me see. Let me see. 3 ads in a row, brutal. Rick, I'm sorry. Damn. Love of Love Oracle, there's a million different interpretations. Where's the Page of Cups? Doubting intuition, creative blocks, emotional immaturity. I don't think it means that in reversal. I think you're right too. I'll double check that. Thank you for letting me know though. I completely missed that. But yeah, then I gotta go fix that. Whoops. There's a million different interpretations for tarot, sure, but Oracle adds a whole new level. Yes, and Kestrel's correct on that. Tarot can also, like, I'm sure you've heard me say whenever I read tarot, I'll be like, oh, for me, this card normally means a little more of this sort of thing. And that's just because I've read it long enough that I have developed my own communication and also with different decks. But generally speaking, tarot is the systemed one and Oracle is much more like loosey-goosey. Bonus for combining different tarot and Oracle decks for spreads. Yes, and you can combine the two for sure. I'm not really of a witchy persuasion, though I find it fascinating, so I don't use it as such, but a year or so back, my best friend got me a hand-designed, pressed, and hollow-foiled deck of many things that doubles as an Oracle deck, and it fucking rules. That's very fun. That's cool. What a great friend. Once in another stream, I got 9 straight minutes of ads. I know, guys! I'm sorry! I know it sucks. I'm that way too in other streams. Ads suck. It's Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Upright is new ideas, reversal is not. I bet that's just because I copy and pasted it, added reversal, and then I didn't erase it all the way. So I'll fix that, thank you. How come bread trimmers, toothbrushes, and shaving kits always act like they finally found new nanotechnology? Have we talked about my hatred of modern marketing? They do, though. They do. It's a WLW period piece. I did not know that. Capitalism, grow or die. Derogatory? Yeah. Yeah, but the products are the same. No, Queen, get your bag. It's wild how everyone gets so many ads. I got like 20 seconds max, except for once in a blue moon, I get 1 minute. I normally get around the 3 to 4 minute mark on Twitch. I find that that's pretty normal for me. And most of the time, whenever Alex and I sub to people, it's through Alex's account because we use his on all of our smart TVs. So I'm the one, when I'm on my computer, I get stuck with ads. But that's okay. It's a great film. But don't get me started on marketing tax. I would listen. Marketing is something... I know very little about marketing. We're going on a marketing tangent now, I guess. Sorry, guys. Oh? Whoops, sorry, I clicked on the wrong screen. What is happening? There we go. I know very little about marketing. But also, do we want to talk about marketing when Bean is here? Saving the spirit of Christmas? That's a lazy man's. That's a lazy man's. I was like, oh, we could just leave that. Oh? Can I get up here? Oh shit, I think I can. Hold on. Come on, Bean! Bean, no! Come on, Bean, you can do this. I believe. Okay, the clipping is really not helping. The clipping's gotta stop! The clipping's not gonna stop. It's fine. It's fine. I don't get many ads though. I wonder if it's country specific. Do you think Twitch specifically said, I'm gonna get the Finns. I'm gonna make sure the Finns sub. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I can't move any closer. Okay. We could... I can't get there. Might as well do it here. What other lights can we do? We have like these blue lights. No, we don't. Okay. Too far, move closer. So it really only wants me to get the bottom of that tree. Okay, then we won't mess with it. We'll go over here. See what's back here. I think I just need to get moving. I think I just need to get moving. And if it's not the best, that's okay. I need to be okay with that. Okay. This is all mostly marked off now. The rest of the theater. What should we do with this? We should definitely outline the sign in something. What? I don't know. Oops. Alyssa's gonna get a belated Christmas gift from me with all the marketing tax. Rick, I've been wondering if you're working on that. I also don't want to ask because I have no expectation if, like, you know what I mean? I know you're living your own life and you're doing this of, like, the own goodwill of your heart. But I'm very excited to see what you come up with. Jump right, not left. Oh, for the pipes? I'll try that. I'll save it for a less cozy cutesy stream because I'll get grumpy. That's very fair. I think that's wise. We already got the grumpiness out arguing about language earlier. That crossed the threshold for too grumpy for me. I'm wondering if there's a noticeable difference in ads for UK versus US viewers. Pretty sure ads pay out less for the UK too, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just get less ads. We've had lots of problems with UK streamers not getting enough ads. Oh, weird. I wouldn't be surprised. Because everything, I guess, does come down to money, don't it? Don't it? I mean, that's not... Yeah. You found the shops in this, right? I have found some. We did go to Midtown, and I talked to Louisa at the bookshop. I met the guy who has the PWOP. What was his name? Emil, the squirrel. We bought stuff from him. I love it. I love it. This game is a delight. The ads on here are country specific. I have a basic ad blocker and sometimes I'll get the notification that says, we noticed you're using an ad blocker. You should sub or use turbo. I get that too, Moss. It still give me ads anyway. Yeah. I don't even have an ad. Well, I guess it's a form of ad blocker. I have the pie hole. Alex has the pie hole set up and it is a form of ad blocker, but it's also so that our data doesn't leave the house as easily. So it's a lot harder for people to extract our data, which is great. He's in charge of that, not me. I don't know how the fuck that works, but it's awesome. And it doubles as an ad blocker. So I get that too. It's an annoying marketing tack. That's all I'll say. Should I move on from breakfast and eat chips, try my fruit and see if I'm better than shoppers, or stay in breakfast, make more coffee, and have a concha? I mean, I know what I would pick. The breakfast option sounds cozy as hell. I think you should do the breakfast option. Concha? Yeah, Phil knows. Damn, I'll have to look into pie hole. Yeah, and it's spelled, I think it's spelled P-I-H-O-L-E. It's short for Raspberry Pi. Actually, is that right? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. It's for the Raspberry Pi. It's like a little thing. You buy a Raspberry Pi and you set it up. Alex knows a lot more about it. There it is. Thank you, Alex. It is spelled like that. Okay, thank you, gang. I don't know. like I said, he's in charge of it. I just benefit. I just stonks. I just profit. He does it, I profit. It's great. There isn't really an easy way to block ads that are streamed via video, but easier to block the standard ads you see on things like news websites. Yes, and that's actually why whenever we do Embarrassment Hour and I do like crosswords or the New York Times stuff, I don't get ads on there, not because we pay for it, but because of the pie hole. It's great, man. It's great. It's good times. We do have blue lights. I'm thinking the marquee. I'm gonna do a classic Christmas. I think if I stick with the warm lights, it's gonna be too. It's gonna blend in too much with the yellow, you know? I talk too much. And what's really funny is when I edit this, all the talking is gonna be edited out, and then it's just gonna be me saying, I talk too much. I do want to get the pinks and the blues on the other sides. Let's do that. Okay, I did that on the other side apparently. Good job, Alyssa. Good job. Good job. And then I'll go back on that pipe and see if we can climb it. I'm distracted by the coins. Can I jump up here? No, I just clipped through that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go over here. Here, do we think we could jump over here? Okay, I think it's... Oh, it's just barely too tall! No! So, okay, maybe... Oh? Oh, okay. Oh, no, this is like a Lego game. Come on, Bean. Bean, come on. Use your hands. Come on. Bean! Okay, I think this is the way, though. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Boomerbot's on Christmas leave? What did Boomerbot do? Oh, no. Before you invest, be sure your router allows you to assign the DNS. Oh, that's a good point, Alex. 3 conchas so that is what I do. Oh, is it concha? Not to make it sound Mexican, or like not make it sound Mexican. Should I say concha? Is that how it's said? What happened to word of the day? That's why he's on Christmas leave? Word of the day? What is this fucking crypto coin? That's so good. Erase the not concha so that it is Mexican sounding. Okay, concha. I got it. I got it. Donka. Oh no! Not the question of the day. I know why that is. It's because I had to. It's because I had to move things for Mix It Up Bot for the Saturday stream, and they must have gotten fucked after that. They must have gotten fucked. Everything borked. The tarot cards work. This might be boomer knowledge on my part because I never used ad blockers until recently. I'm the same. I never implemented one myself. I finally tried using one, and a good number of the sites I visited had ad blocker detectors and walled off my access, so I ended up turning it off. I'm presuming there are ad blockers that are sneakier than what I had. Jack, I'm in the same exact boat as you. I grew up knowing about ad blockers. I never used them. And like I said, I just benefit from Alex. Okay. I'd be curious to know people's thoughts on ad blockers too, though. So where do I go from here? Oh! I made it. I don't want to fuck this up. So now, yeah. Okay. Oh, we could decorate this thing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. We'll do this in different colors. This is gonna be great. The town's gonna love it. The town's gonna love this. Uh-oh. Alright, they can't see the back. That's fine. They can't see the back. They can see the front, though. Okay, let's do an incandescent. We haven't done the incandescents in a while. We'll just put those around. I don't know if I'll go all the way around with the incandescents. I guess I'll try. I don't know. Just got, oh, don't fall. Bean? Bean, don't let the wind blow you off. Don't let it happen. Okay? I'm so terrified of that now. Uh-huh. Oops. Can you tell I don't know my X from my Z button very well, and I keep pressing the opposite one that I mean to do? Because that definitely keeps happening. Fuck! I did it again! I just said it! I did it! Oh, man! I'm not very good at that, guys. There we go. And now I want to put some icicles up. Yeah, I thought those looked cool. Fuck! They look awful! Oh man. Can I put them here? Icicles? I got some beef to pick with you. What if I put them under here? Can I do that? Icicles. Alright. Icicles. Come on. Just, there we go. Just, yep. Just look pretty for me, okay? Yep, Oh, I see where they could go. This is a me issue. This is a skill issue. This is a skill issue. Okay. There's two that are sideways. We're just gonna pretend those aren't there, okay? Everyone just pretend those are fine. You can rotate and change the things you throw. I did know that, but you can't. So, okay. I don't think you can change the orientation of them, or if you can, I just don't know. You can change, like, how their size and, like, their z-axis, but I don't know how to actually, like, flip them. If anyone does know that, let me know. Because maybe I'm just being stupid. That could be it. That could be it. Alright, what can we do up here? We could stick trees up here. That'd be kind of fun. Let's try it again. Yeah, we'll just do like... No, the half trees look stupid. We'll do the glowing candy canes. We'll do the glowing candy canes up here. That's not okay. There we go. We'll have them be like random little sizes. Not too much thought going into this. No thought, head empty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We could do more of those up here, maybe? Sure. Yeah. Candy canes everywhere! We can do... Okay, where are we on the cheer meter? We still got a little bit of ways to go. Can I get to the other buildings? Come on, Bean! No! I thought that was it, dude. I thought that was it for Bean. I was really scared for our boy. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Alyssa, suddenly this game, it's like peak all of a sudden. Playing this game, it's like peak all of a sudden. I don't want my boy to get hurt. I don't want my boy to get hurt. Okay. Wait. Oh, I missed a lot. Oh, shit. BRB getting coffee. We're Witch Brothers. Look at this new meme coin. Sketchy coin? Yes, Rick! I understand why ads exist. I don't think they are inherently bad. However, the lack of regulation on the frequency of ads plus the security, privacy issues have gotten out of control. I feel like everyone could agree on that. You know, the way our data is being thrown around is, we're all starting to realize how dangerous that can be. Therefore, I will block ads, all the ads that I possibly can. I definitely didn't use that to pirate news sites access in college when I was researching. Oh, the thing you typed before? Hell yeah. My general take on ad blockers is that I empathize that people need to make money, and in today's internet construct, ads are the best way for generalized websites. So letting some ads obstruct the margins has never bothered me. Alex, not Alex, God. Jack, I'm actually on that exact same train as you. I never feel bad also watching ads on YouTube or Twitch because I feel like I'm happy to be giving, it's a few cents, but I'm happy to be doing that little bit for the creator if I can. So I know what you mean. It's when websites, especially mobile websites, become unusable with pop-up ads. Yeah. Also what Alex said about security. Like the classic fake download button that takes you to the malware link. Yeah, that sucks. When people are just malicious, that's annoying. The download button is the internet version of the food packaging. Peel here! Wait, what? Didn't you know what to do? I don't know how to, Rick, if you're watching. So the icicles. Hold up, do I got the icicles on me? I don't. So the icicles. Hold on. Okay, the icicles. So when you throw them somewhere, they seem to orient to whatever, like, surface you're on. I know I can change their size, and I can change their, like, z-axis. But what would I do if I wanted them to go like this? You know what I mean? Or, like, flip them to a different, like, x, y. I don't know if I can do that. And that's okay. Okay, lights. Let's do more lights. Yeah. We're so close. Why do I feel like there's a whole other part to this town that I haven't even seen yet? Like on the other side of this flower shop. Wasn't there like an archway I just kind of ignored? I think I did. Well. Oh, that's not what I meant, but sure, we can do that. Yep. Oops. I'm decorating the back stuff that no one's gonna see. I should probably do like, oh yeah, do it across the front. That'd probably be smarter, wouldn't it? Okay, I made it. Oh, a coin! That was good. Okay. Are we done on the ceiling? I feel like I don't know if I'll be able to get back up here or not. So I gotta be really sure about this. Okay, I'm gonna jump. Yay! What's it look like? Oh, that's nice. I actually really like the candy canes. Dude, that's super nice. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, maybe do like this archway. I just realized there's a bakery I could walk into next to me. Yeah, like that I did not see at first. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can walk through here? No way. Oh, is this another way up? Okay. Damn it. Come on. Let me... Did the hydrate not go off too? No, it didn't. That might just be I need to reboot Mix It Up bot. I don't know. But Disney, this one's for you then. Word of the day is temporize. What does that mean? Can we just start calling them collectively Jalex for Alex and Jack? The mods, Team Jalex. They're coming after you. Oh, and I don't use IG Reels barely ever. When I do, I notice that ads hit like almost every other reel. It's insane. TikTok frequency is picking up too, maybe every 3 or so. If they reach real frequency, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset about while I continue to use it. I mean, that's fair. That's like how it goes for a lot of people. That might not be possible for icicles. They can't be floating at all. That makes sense. Also, my life is so much better with YouTube Premium not getting YouTube ads. I've heard they've really gotten out of hand. Since I watch YouTube almost exclusively on my Apple TV, Premium was essential. We get Premium through my parents, and now I never want to go back. Premium is very nice. If you mess up a lighting, you can just go with, this is child labor. You get what you get. I'm expecting that to not go off too. I guess it's not. Also, the face scan did go off, but it went off way later. So now I'm just wondering if Mix It Up Bot is borked and like needs to be restarted, and maybe my computer needs to be restarted. I'll test that out. Sorry, gang. Temporize, to avoid making a decision or giving a definite answer in order to have more time. So like stalling? I temporize. I temporize a lot. Particularly if someone asks me if they want to go for lunch or something. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't have the mental capacity to do that, man. Hold on. Jalex is the Borg. We think with one mind. Oh, Jack, can I get a refund? I got you. Yeah, thank you, Jack. The only thing I dislike about ads on Twitch, is missing the content. There's another streamer who has an in-stream game that chat plays. He runs his ad for 10 minutes at the top of the hour, and takes a break while chat participates in the little games so that no one misses anything. Another one has a real small timer at the bottom of the stream letting people know ads are going to run. I respect those moves a lot, not because other people should be doing that, but those are cool moves. There's this one streamer Alex and I watch. They're a duo streamer, and they plan ad breaks. So it's like whenever you're, it's like 45 minutes and then like 5-minute ads. And then it's like an hour and 15 minutes and then a 5-minute ad or something. And they will stop the game and pause it and wait for everybody. If I'm being completely honest, I would love to do that. You know your girl's a boomer. You know your girl's a boomer. I don't entirely know for sure when ads start. I get a 5-minute timer before, and then I see the pre-roll-off timer running right now. Is it when that hits 0? It's easy for me to look up. I should do it. Echo has this really great thing where when her ads start, it says in the chat, and a little announcement comes up, and it's like, hey, ads are about to start, watch out. That would be cool. I should get that going. Farts work? Okay, guys, all you got is farts. Go for it. Echo streams? Yes, Echo does. The person who... I forgot to give a shout out! Can someone give a shout out for Wild Moon when they raided? Fuck, I forgot. Someone do that. Wild Moon, Echo streams. Go follow them. Fuck. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oops, audit? No, it's okay. I forgot to, man. I had just started. Yep. Rip me. Thank you. There you go. It's Mix It Up Bot. Easy setup. Typical Alyssa. What do you mean? I think I do pretty good. Fuck. I try to keep ads short as fuck because I also hate ads. I don't think people miss much because I usually pause to read the Frosty recap. Oh, is that when that happens? That's clever. I deserve no shout out after the roast. Is my penance? No. Nonsense. The roast was pretty good, guys. Echo did roast me pretty good the other day. She said I should be called Alyssa Chats instead of Alyssa Sketches. And now I think Alyssa Chats is really funny. What else can I do here? We could just line the roof. I do think Alyssa Chats is very funny, though. We're so close to the cheer meter. Come on, we gotta do this for Santa. Or whatever we're doing this for. New location. Okay, we do have to go into the bakery.
Hey,
Hi.
Frida? What are you? Wait, is there all of this over here? I just ignored this? Oh my god. Hi, Frida? Frida, how are you?
hey, it's the Light Kid. I really appreciate you decorating the place. I was gonna do it, but we've got a bunch of orders and I've been repainting the shop and trust me, I'm busy. Ring the bell if you need anything. We've got cakes, cookies, candy canes, caramel apples, donuts, macarons, toffee, fudge, bûche de Noël, lemon squares, baklava, beignets, strudel, pain au chocolat, creme brulee, tiramisu, millefeuille, cannolis.
Wow.
What else? What else? Oh, here, try this. They came out perfect. Kinda cute, right? I'll give you some extra in case you want to leave them around town.
Oh, this is cute. Gingerbread! Sorry, that was probably really loud. Can I buy more?
Have you stopped by the flower shop? It's a few doors down. Dolly's a friend. I know she'd love to see you.
Bûche de Noël? I've never
If
had
you wanna
that.
Buy something.
Oh, we have got to buy this. I think the gingerbread, the lollipops. The lollipops could be cute. I think we do the lollies. How big are the gingerbread houses? That's for like inside stuff. I don't know if we bother with that. The lollies are big. The lollies are big. You said go inside the flower shop? What can I get here?
Hey,
Hello.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me talk to you.
hey, you're that one kid. Bev. B. No, Bean. I'm
Bean!
Doll. This is my flower shop. Feel free to ring the bell if you want to buy something.
I love it. Oh my god, we're buying all of this. Yes. Wreaths! Yes. That's awful expensive for just some mistletoe. I don't know. I don't know about that. The garland is good. The garland is good. What is this? Amaryllis? I'm not gonna lie. It's in such a little pot. It's not really my vibe right now. I'll come back. I'll come back. What else can I do? Can I go see someone else? Alpine Outfitters?
neighbor.
Hello.
Hey, Avery. There's all this? Hold on. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Why did I just stay in that one area? Why did I do this? Oh! Oh, man. Sounds like Frida also stocks diabetes. True, true. Okay, we'll do the classic. We'll do the classic. This is easy. We can get this done really fast. Fast and good. Okay, good. Let's stay. Let's stay. Come here. Give me that. Money. Money! Okay, again, I know this technique. It's not very great to watch, but then we're gonna turn around and it's gonna feel like a winter wonderland, baby. We're gonna be in it. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Fucking. There we go. Here we go. Ready? Gorgeous. I do want to do more, but let's go ahead and go to the next map. Especially if there's no other shops here. Pink Christmas truck. It was pink, wasn't it?
Hi, Bean.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
It is the two sheep. Hey, guys. There's a trolley. I will just collect some of the coins. Oh. Feeling like we'll find some more shops around here. Oh, can I hop up there? I can. Oh shit, this is how I get... Can I get to the other side from here? It's gone now. How cool, man. This is adorable. Also, listen, not sure if you care for me to have it, but I used to have an ad countdown in my mod view, but it disappeared from me ages ago. Best as I can tell, may have been removed from my mod permissions, but I could also be a boomer and not know where it is. If it was removed, I don't think it was on my end because I have not touched anything for the mods since I've modded you in. So I don't think it would be on my end. I am also a big boomer though, so I don't even know about it on my end. I don't know. But maybe I could ask Echo one day about getting some of those mix it up commands set up in the chat. That would be great. I'll blame my boomer tendencies. I'll keep looking. I mean, I'll blame my boomer tendencies too. Maybe I did something and I just don't know. Could have happened. I told you this game is big. It really is. I want to get through half of it today so I can do the other half of it tomorrow. And at least get through, like, see what it has to offer, even if I don't decorate everything. That's kind of the plan. Shoutouts are like stamps on a loyalty card. Every 10th raid, you get a shout out. Yeah, here. You gotta earn it. That's a great burn. Yeah. If you get into fitness, you can be Alyssa Stretches. Really, the sketchy empire is gonna go everywhere, guys. You have no idea. It's gonna go so far. Holy desserts galore. Another thing, by the way, there's a way in OBS, I think, where you can put an audio channel that plays only the audio live so the VOD doesn't play it. Yes, Moss, I actually do have that set up. So whenever you watch a VOD, any of the lo-fi you hear during the chatting streams, you should not hear in the VODs. Which is great, because that also used to get me copywritten. Now it doesn't. Thank God. Thank goodness. You bypassing so many coins is making my eye twitch. I don't even know what they're there for. Sometimes they look harder to get to. I gotta keep moving. This game is like a money printer. They can easily publish a new Halloween and Christmas DLC each year for 10 years. I was saying, Rick, before you came in, yeah, before you came into the chat, I was like, I kind of hope they update this for next year. There's a part of me that they could add like more to the map. Oh shit, wait. They're like little trampolines. But yeah, I was definitely like, they could add more to the map. A Halloween thing would be really cool. It could be the same area. Like, they don't even have to redo, for a Halloween thing, they don't have to redo. It depends on how the assets were made. Depends on how the assets are done. But if they could just make it like a different season, that'd be pretty damn great. Beans all grown up. And Beans celebrating Halloween. Beans into the spooks. Oh. 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 We did it. Okay. Now we go to the next place. Sorry for repeating. Oh, wait. No, don't worry. Did I miss something? Got our own movie time soon. Bye, Disney. Have fun. Have a great time. I might be able to help with that. Give me a few. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Echo. Maybe you can put Fart 2 back and put it on that channel. That's true. Let's go, Sting. Survive the roots. Valentine's Day, yeah. I'm seeing there might be some mod settings that are toggleable, so I'm make sure you saw it. Oh, audio channels. Sorry, God. So I'm gonna poke around there. Thank you, Jack. And then I read Moss's thing. No, I said the audio channel thing twice. Wanted to make sure you saw it. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Thank you. No, if you guys send things twice, that's okay. Especially if that means I see a message, because you guys know I don't like missing messages. I want to read what y'all send. What's next? Sagebrush. I'm curious to see what this one's like. It looks a little industrial on the map. I was right. Okay, we got a general hospital. You mean like the soap opera? First person mode. I do like third person. What should we decorate the hospital in? The hospital needs some warmth. Okay, if you're spending Christmas in the hospital, you need some good vibes. Let's do the happiest of vibes. With the happiest of lights. Oh, fuck. But let's do it right. Okay, wait. There's also someone we can talk to inside. Well, I gotta see that. We could wrap these. Let's do that in the white lights. I also love the music in this game. I know it's just Christmas carols, but they're arranged in a way that are so unobtrusive and recognizable, and I just really enjoy it. I just really enjoy it. Can I get up on the roof? I would like to get up on the roof. Maybe I could decorate. Oh, we could do... Hold up. Icicles. I think I made that mistake before. Let's not do that again. We'll put candy canes around here. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I thought I'd just tweak something like that. Now I can't find it, of course. Dude, that is how it goes. That is so how it goes. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of that. We could do... Hold up, don't we have... Yeah, we got lollies now. We could do like... Oh, they can get really big. Okay. Hold on. Just like some random lollies. I'll throw in the other ones too. I wish you could like tilt them so they weren't standing straight up. Maybe there is a way to do this stuff and I just don't know about it. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's go to the other colors. Yeah, I definitely think it's a skill issue thing. I think it's a skill issue on my part. That's okay. Ah! That's too far! Okay. Then one in front. Boom. Okay, that looks nice and happy. Can we put a wreath? God, he cannot run with that. Oh, we can put garland. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do we do that? Oh! Can we do lights on top of the garland? Because that'd be nice. Hold on. Wait. This is gonna be a game changer. Okay. It's a little messy, but I think we can make this work. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's already looking cuter. What other options do we have? Mistletoe. We do have a big wreath. That could go like up at the top. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do the big wreath. That's all we have. That's all we have. Always talk to the people first because they might give you fun stuff to use. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should do that.
Oh, hi, kiddo.
Hello.
Hello, Quinn! Looks like chat notifications for mods is on, but I can't see him still poking. Weird. Okay. Google says Q and E. It's just the rotation rather than tilt. Oh, okay, hold on. I've been using my mouse for that. Let me run outside and just try that real fast. Q and E. So let's try it with like the lollipops. Okay, Q and E, it still seemed like it just worked like cinematic mode. Well, hail. That's okay. I think we're making it look lovely. Quinn! Come here, man.
This is a really kind thing you're doing. The patients here are going to be so happy.
Aw. Gang, I want to show you my dream. My dream in the next handfuls of years. I want a wood stove like this. I want this so bad. So bad. Okay, let's...
That looks great.
I'm gonna hang wreaths on the doors. Oh no. I wanna do... I wanna do one per door, but what if they're uneven? Just don't look at it too close, guys. Don't look at it too close, okay? Oh no! Don't look at it too close! Oh fuck. Is it me?
Hello?
Hello.
Quinn, it's okay. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. A wood stove into a witchy hut in the woods? We're slowly getting there, man. I'm closer every day. The wood stove will just complete the transformation.
Hey. Hi.
Oh. I can decorate this kid's room? Oh, we have to do right. We have to do right. Kid, I'm giving you the best lights. You get the best lights, okay? Is this too much? It might be too much. Let me know if it's too much. It's awfully warm in here. Do you like it, though? Do you like it? Here, I'll hang... Put this around the door. This will be nice. You'll like this. The fact that they let you go into a pediatric section, that just... Oh my god. Let's get you some greenery in here. Nothing like some greenery around the window, am I right? I guess I do usually hang it. We'll try hanging it too. Yeah, there. Okay, we'll get you some mistletoe. Only the best for you, kid. You know what else you deserve? Lollipops. You're gonna get so much fucking candy. Hold on. Shit. We'll put them by your bed. There. How's this? What else can we do? The wreath is a must, because I love a good wreath. What can we do along the wall? Maybe gingerbread? Okay, that's actually a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary, isn't it? Maybe we don't go with that. Maybe we don't go with that. Is there anything else we can buy? Is there like a table or anything? What else do we have? The gingerbread men staring at you with the soulless eyes? I don't know what else we have. We can't leave the kid with like a barren wall. That seems so depressing. Mistletoe could just, I don't know, more greenery. The kid needs green. Green. Sure. Green. I am gonna put the gingerbread men up. Maybe just not staring right at him. Yeah, maybe I could just have him facing away from him. There. That's good. The kidney's green. No, little Gen Z's love a room with twinkly lights. That's true. I mean, I do too. Honestly. Alright, what do you think of your room, kid? Speak to me. He won't speak to me. That's okay. If you don't wanna, I'll leave. Do I get to go anywhere else, Quinn? Did you see that kid's room? I think he loves it. You won't talk to me either, huh? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. Actually, wait. Let me decorate this room too. This room needs a little bit of... something, you know? Don't mind me. The people are gonna love it. Ugh. I am also a sucker for twinkly lights. I mean, evidently. You see the ones behind me? Can you see that on camera? You can't. I need the whole room to be like that. I am not exaggerating. Okay, can we go inside geriatrica? We can't. So it's only pediatric? That's cute, though. I've done a lot at the hospital. I'm gonna do that thing again where now I've left. Look, you can see their room. Oh, we gotta give them something happy to look out at. Hold on. Wait. We gotta give them something to look out at. This will be good. This will be good. Hold on. Little trees, maybe? Attached to, like, the light poles? Okay. Yeah, we got that. It's glitching out. That's fine. He does not like to run with it. That's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to do. But it's something! It's something for the kid! What's over here? This is like a radio station? It feels like it. Oh my god. Is there more back here? No. There's another bridge back here, though. Okay, that's just set dressing. Wait! Is it? Hold on. Don't look at my headboard lanterns like that. It's very, very cozy. The lanterns sound delightful. I do like hanging lanterns, man. I've been like that ever since I was a kid. I actually got... because it used to not be as, like, in vogue, right? I remember one time I went to Epcot. Because I lived in Orlando. I was close to Epcot. I remember at, like, the Japan pavilion. Oh my god. At the Japan pavilion, they had, these paper lanterns that were for sale. And I was so excited to see them there because I had always wanted something like that in my bedroom. So I hung them up. And ever since then, I've been a bitch for twinkly lights. And I've always had something like that, either in my bedroom or like my office or like a, I don't know, my living space. Something I've always really liked. Oh, we can get this tree. It's clipped. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and lower. Lower. You can do it. I believe. Oh, shit. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? Okay, let's go inside. Actually, no. Let me get the roof. Let me get the roof. Then I'll go inside. Then I'll go inside. Something tells me there's a way onto the ceiling. Perhaps it is from the inside. Ooh. Ooh! What is this? Okay. Oh, it is like a little radio thing. On air? Who are you? Are you not talking to me either? Sometimes I think they bork out and I think the characters freeze. And that's okay. You seem like a cool guy. Let's give you some pink lights. Give you some pink lights on either side. We'll do like a bit of a blend. Oops. I don't like that the trees have full stars on the top. like it's not half a tree topper. Oh, that's true. It would make it feel less odd. Hi, Pyro. I feel like it should be vandalizing, but in a Christmassy way. It is kind of like that, isn't it? But it's nice. Let's give him the LEDs. Oh, we've done it. Gang, we've done it. We saved Christmas. Man, I'm sad we can't talk to him. Maybe I'll go to the next place. Can I jump out there? Shit. Maybe I'll go to the next place and I'll see if I can come back here and talk to him. It'll be a little less borked. Perhaps. He's just standing there. Let's do it. Where is next? Meadowlark Street. So this looks like more... This is just a really big house. This looks like suburbia. Wow. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. A break-in? I have to give this game a try. It's so cute, Pyro. If you want some of like the holiday magic, it's worth it. I think you quit the menu and back it fixes. Okay. I can try that. I can try that. There's a couple things I could try. I think whenever the sky is pink like this, it is a good time to use the bright colored lights. You know, we could also go back to, let's go back to Midtown. Let's see if we can buy more things. Let's see if we can buy more things. Listen, have I ever told you where I work, what my current job is? This is related. No, I don't think so. The street was also made for Halloween decorations. A lot of this game could be, man. It could be good. I didn't go inside the antique store. I didn't go inside a lot of these stores.
Great to see you.
Hello.
Ooh. Red would look sinister, but I'm kind of intrigued. I regret not getting the full trees now. I regret it. Or like the stars. What do I do with $19? These ones look like an odd, like orange almost, you know? How are these? They're different in shape, but the light they give off also looks kind of different. Maybe we do the Christmas ones. These might be kind of fun. And now I'm poor. See ya. How do I get out of here? Oh. Did it quit me in my mode? Hold up. There we go. There we go. Let me go inside these other stores too. I thought I did. Guess not all of them.
Take a look around, hit the bell if you'd like to buy. Just please be gentle. There's a lot of precariously stacked vintage dishware about.
Oh no, am I gonna love it? Oh no! This is what the little boy needed! Oh no! In pediatrics, I'm poor, I can't afford any of this! What have I done? I have no money. All I have are these lights! I went inside the bookshop, but you can't buy anything, right? Fuck. Louisa! You can't help me out? Now I know I can bounce on these. No, Alyssa, don't get distracted. You have things to do. I like our little rave area. The rave area is popping. What have I done? There's your VOD title. That's true, though. Dude, you're not wrong. Shit. Yeah, I couldn't finish your last stream since I passed out at the end. Couldn't see the results of your unique gingerbread castle. Pyro, we did post them in the Discord if you're curious. If you want to join that, it's !Discord. And then the VOD is also posted to YouTube. Hold up, which if you're curious about that. Shit, I always get that wrong. It's just VOD then. Nope, there it is. That's the VOD channel if you're curious, because it is all on there. Okay. Let's do the LEDs on the big house. That looks like we can go inside. This looks like we can go inside.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
What was your name? Holly? Hi, Holly. Oh. Don't worry, Holly. I'll do a great job with your house. Hey, Holly, you look like you got some money. Do you think you can pay me? Holly, your house looks like you've maybe got some extra cash. You know, my dad is on crutches this holiday season. Things are rough. My mom also has not been in the picture. I'm a little suspicious about where mom is, you know what I'm saying? Think you could help out a good old ferret? Whee! I am suspicious of the mom. That's real. I am suspicious. I work at a creative reuse store. Oh, you did mention that! Oh, it was super brief, but you did mention that. Sort of like a thrift store for arts and crafts and stuff. I get into my job, but the reason I bring it up is because at one point someone donated what I assume was classroom decor or a school project. A set of big paper lanterns, each hand-painted like planets of the solar system. Meant to hang it in the ceiling tiles so the solar system stretches across the room. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. That's awesome. No, I actually, we have a reuse store. It's a little far from me, but not far enough that like I don't go to it. Occasionally at least. And reuse stores are so fun. Come on, Bean! Come on! Come on. Shit! We're coming back, don't worry. Okay, what else can we do?
Hey,
Hi.
Okay, a lot of pink. What'll this look like with the white? Like, what if we did white around the windows? It's not great. It's not a great look. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't my best. It's not good. It's not great. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Sometimes we experiment and we learn that it's bad. You know? This is one of those times. I'll go ahead and do the bottom ones too. I'll wait to do the upstairs ones till we get up there. Wait, there's a green bird over there. I should talk to people more. Let me do that. I should talk to people more. Hi, Holly.
Thanks so much for coming by. I'm Holly, and this is my home.
It was so creative. Yeah, they're the best. Let me know if you ever want me to get into what I specifically do. I won't take up stream time. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Plus, I'm packing right now, so even though I want to, it's because I love my job. I will attempt to be responsible. No, you don't gotta worry about that. I love hearing you guys talk about stuff you do. I am always down. And you don't need to worry about stream time or anything like that. That's what I want the stream to be about, is like the feeling of community of it all. So talking about things is good. Even if we fight about language, like we did earlier. Gosh, Holly, close the doors. You're letting all the heat out. Holly. All right, inside is giving modern, or not modern, sorry. Outside is giving modern with the lights. Inside, we're just gonna throw up. Inside, we're just gonna throw up. We're just gonna throw up some of those. Just a little bit of Christmas cheer. Shit. There we. Come on. There we go. What else is up here?
You're here.
Hi.
I can go upstairs. Oh, we gotta do something with this. I see why there's a lot more indoor stuff. Garland could be cool. Can we do garland around like the staircase? That's the best. Dude, good garland around a staircase like this? Fuck me. Yeah. That's it. It looks a little bad, but that's okay. You can do it around here. We could do it This is a huge fire hazard. Don't listen to me, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Over the mantle a bit. Under the TV. If they've got their tree there, it's fine. It's fine. And maybe over the piano. It's clipping and that's fine. We love it. Oh, and over the windows. It's feeling less like a living room and a bit more like a pub in here. Like a restaurant I would go to eat at.
You're here.
Hello.
Holly, I've been here, girl. What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time. Let's throw up some of these. Boom. Boom, bang, bang, bong. Oh. Okay. Nice. And then we had another one, right? Like a tree one, I think. Yeah. I like these. I also feel like this matches the size of the house a bit, you know? Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is good. The community you have is really special. Thanks! That means a lot. That means a lot. Just thank you guys. You guys are the ones that show up all the time, and that's really what makes it. Okay, I want this to be behind it. Ooh. There we go. Okay. What else do we do? What else do we do? Do we have anywhere to put a wreath? Wreaths are cool. That's so small. And there's this place over here. What about you? Hey, man. Hey.
It's the light kid.
Hello.
You can't just call me that. I'm a big fan of being pedantic. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed it. Boomerbot. Hold on. It's Mars! Hi, Mars! Did you guys slide down the staircase railings as a kid? Okay, I did not slide down the staircase railings, but what I would do is get the top of... Did you guys ever have a toy chest when you were a kid? So mine was like a plastic one. Someone else may have had the exact same one. It was like a white color, and it was all plastic, and the lid of it was like a bright green. Almost the same color green behind me, like a green plastic. I would take off that lid at my friend's house, because I lived in a one-story house. I would take off that lid, and we would go at the top of the railing and sit on it together and like sled down. That was fun. Good times. Part of my job is digital media coordination. The other part is art supply appraisal, researching certain items to identify what certain things are, what they're used for, and what they're worth. Sometimes we get dried bottles of craft paint. Sometimes we get like a $1,200 mint condition limited run fountain pen. Really? That's a real example from this week found in one day. That is so cool. Do you actually mark it up that much, or do you, because normally refuse stores, like, you know, they'll mark things down to have it available. Like, what exactly do you guys do with that? That's cool. Remember when it was usually just me in chat? Pepperidge Farm remembers? I do, Rick. I do remember when it was mostly just, yeah, it was just Rick and Rick was, you were one of the first people that like came in that had no idea who I was and like stayed. Like I would say you and Lilypad. And then you were very consistent.
Hey, kid!
Especially because I think at the time you were working a job I think you hated. And it was like weird hours, so you were able to pop in pretty consistently. And yeah, see, there are times I always say whenever I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to like growing, or like I want to make this my full-time job, like that's all super true. But also,
that looks great.
Thanks, Paul! But also, I don't want to rush any of that, because like there are days I look back and I miss that. Do you know what I mean? And I feel that way even just looking back to earlier last year when I first moved in the house. Like, I don't know. Not to get sappy on Maine, but it is the whole, like, life's a journey. It goes by so fast. Wow. What card did Mars get? The Four of Swords reversed. There was one very short railing outside of the church entrance that we'd slide down for all of half of a second sometimes. The surely lead paint would chip off onto our pants. Oh yeah, I'm sure, listen, we all did stupid things as kids. I've told you guys about how we used to take our garbage cans and ride in the hurricane water of Florida. That shit could not have been good for us. Could not have been good for us. Okay, the house next door looks really like they're doing it up. We gotta do something for these guys. Let's get the garland. Let's get the garland out. Yeah, this house is gonna be like classy. This house is gonna be fancy. Yep, line that, line that. I do love a garland with a white light. Why did it glow like that? Did you see that? The house became like radioactive for a second. What the hell happened? Huh? Bean? Watch out, Bean.
Hey, it's the light kid.
Hi.
You already said that, Paul. You already said that. I get that. I'll always prefer a small crowd and things over a large crowd. Whenever I go to a concert, I want to leave immediately. Yeah. Like, what are you all doing here? This is my favorite band, not yours. I think that's one reason why community is so important to me is like I realized how cool it was to like get to know you guys in like a smaller realm. And then like, you know, like all the events and stuff we do. It has a very different feeling to it than I think what a large streamer has. And I do think there is a way I can maintain it, but it's one reason why I always say I'm prioritizing like small growth. Like I'm not looking for like, oh my god, we're going viral. It's like, and that has its own merits too. If that's like anyone else's goal, like that's not to be a bad thing. I think it's just like I don't know. I don't want to lose the connection I have with you guys is what I'm trying to say. We're getting sappy on Christmas, guys. But it's true. I don't want to lose that. And I think things honestly like book club and stuff, things like book club help a lot. Or like watch parties. Oh, Hobbit's Giving. Made it. Made it. I swear he said, hey, it's the white kid. Oh, that's good. No, we price everything down, either sold in bulk or by weight, or if they're individually marked, it's marked down about half to a third of the retail price. That's good of you guys. I think I know the answer, but we can't possibly be playing just the demo anywhere, right? No, the demo was so short, Jack. It was like 10 minutes. Maybe not 10. It was probably like 20 minutes. Very short, and we immediately said, I'm buying it. Alex actually told me to buy it. He said, buy it now, or, and I quote, and I know this is true because I edited it this morning. He said, buy it or I'm gonna vomit on my shoes. And I said, well, you're gonna say it like that. Ow! Sorry. That's a hell of a threat. Oh, come on, Bean. Bean, you can do this. You can do this. You believe. Believe in the power of Christmas. Come on, Bean. Jump. Ah, there we go. We got it. I think I do better on this when I enter cinematic mode. That's maybe a lie. Maybe first person. Maybe I just don't bother. Maybe I just don't bother. Maybe we just keep decorating the windows. I do want to get to the next place. I'm glad Cleo came in here earlier and was like, oh, Thorlar was doing the same thing. Honestly, that makes me feel so much better. Because I will be the first to admit my parkour skills in a game are pretty bad. My platforming is pretty bad. There's a reason I never played, you know, like Silk Song Hollow Knight on stream when that was all the rage. I don't have it in me. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Okay, come on. But yeah, hearing other people struggling with this does make me feel a bit better. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Dim! Hello! Oh my god, wait, I'm missing things. Dim! You missed our big linguistics debate? I finished my cleaning today. I fucking won! Let's go! Like Christmas commenced. Dim, you would have loved the linguistics fight today. I think you and Jack would have ganged up on me. Maybe a little bit. Although I still am agreeing with you guys. Anyways, you gotta watch the VOD to understand. It's a wild time. Don't yell at me, okay? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello.
Lady, I really want to get up on your roof. I guess I'll just do your barn? Barn? What is this? Your garage? This is not a barn. You live in suburbia. Surely. No barn? I finished almost all of my critical wrapping today. Just stocking stuffers to go. Is anybody doing Christmas stuff while I'm doing this? That would make my heart so happy. Okay, and they have a gazebo. Shh. Wait, there's a coin. I can get back there. Yes. Gazebo will be in the white lights. There we go. And that should get our cheer meter over to the next spot. Right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh! Okay, almost. Let's do... We haven't used these. I spent good money on this. Let's put it on the fence. This little brick fence over here. Why not? Done. Donzo. Yay! Let's see what that looks like from far away. The big lawn ornaments are a big way to clean that up. That's pretty nice. The red and the green look cool from far away. I really like the look of the garland with the white light. I kind of want to try it with the incandescents now. That could be cool. Okay. On to the next. I'm an Oxford comma advocate too. I am too. Wait, are we arguing about that? No. Listen, last week a Finnish lady told me not to use the comma before and I had to explain to her as a professional linguist and with a linguistics master's that it's called an Oxford comma and she shouldn't trust anyone who doesn't use it only to be told that she never saw it in Finnish. She never saw that in Finnish. I am not up for linguistics debate till next year at least. I am a huge proponent of the Oxford comma, so much so that one time I briefly worked at a boutique for a week and a half. This is when I was first thinking about leaving music. I did not know what to do. I did not trust myself to pursue art professionally. So I thought I'll just get a retail job because like if I get a real job, that'll be more respectable. So I went and applied for a boutique place. I worked there for a week and a half before deciding this is not where I want to take my life. And after that, I went for art full time. But in that time there, whenever I was filling out the forms for onboarding for initially getting that job, I also typed something out that had an Oxford comma in it. And she's like, oh, don't put that comma there. That's incorrect. And I was like, oh, you mean you like, and I didn't want to say, you guys have maybe caught me doing this on stream. I don't like just saying you're wrong So I tried to be nice and she's my boss. And I was like, oh, you don't like using the Oxford comma? And she looks at me and goes, Oxford comma, what's that? And I was like, it's just the comma that's normally used there. Like, yeah, I think some people use it, some people don't. And I remember saying it like, yeah, well, I think it's something like this. Like, I'm trying to be non-confrontational. Like, and she was like, oh, I didn't know that. Just leave it out. And then she was just like quickly going by it. I was like, this is gonna be rough. I'm packing for my Christmas trip. Does that count? Hell yeah, it does. That's great. I'll wrap my partner's gifts and stuff his stocking, not in a dirty way, when he goes to bed. I tried rapping during Echo Stream the other day, but even during focus time, I kept getting distracted by people in chat. Rapping during stream is bad news. Same thing often happens to me. If there's one hill I will die on, it's the Oxford comma. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. Ain't giving up. And it is a professional opinion. I have degrees to back it up. Absolutely. Absolutely. That makes me feel better about it. Alyssa, I stared at my screen while facepalming going, you haven't seen it used and finished because it is a grammatical rule of fucking English language, you dimwit. I mean, I figured. I don't even know Finnish, and I figured. Because anytime... I don't know. It's the same as like... That's one of the things, even if you understand vocabulary of a language, grammar of a language scares the shit out of me. Of a different language I don't know. You should have told her that her American was showing. Listen, I would have loved to. I was onboarding at a new job. She was my boss. She was like the owner of the boutique. I did not want to make her mad. And I was just like, wow, we're in for a rough time, aren't we? I would have been in the exact same situation in Persuasion. You're valid. We all know that kind. It's non-confrontational. It's, you know, I'm not stupid. I don't want this person to think I'm stupid, but also like I need to defend myself, but not cause a fight. But also, yeah, it was weird. I tease my boss for double spacing after periods. It's not wrong or confusing. It's just odd these days. Something we left behind after 6th grade. Yeah, Jack, my mom does that all the time. I feel like it's something they taught like a couple decades ago in school, and then now no one does that anymore. I concur. Okay, what's the next place? I think I might be wrapping up streams soon. Let me see how many places we've been to. We have. How many places were there? 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I counted 17 last time. There's 20. So how many have we been to? Certainly not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be number 8. Okay. I'll do this one. I think I'll do this one and then I might slowly start wrapping up stream. I want to get through this, damn it. All right, Bean. We gotta save Christmas. Maybe I'll do 2 more. Maybe if I also just get a snack, I can get through half of them. Hey, a hot dog stand! It's like Water Park Sim all over again. Guys, I gotta be real. I miss Water Park Simulator. A part of me kind of wants to go back. We got to 3 stars and I thought, okay, and with all these other games coming out, I'm okay with leaving it behind. But also, Water Park Sim was so much fun. It was so cursed. My version of it was so cursed. It's gonna look bad, maybe. It's fine. Yeah, I do miss Water Park Sim sometimes. Might go back to that. I don't know when. We got so many games to fit in. That's also a beauty of streaming more with Alex now. Because now I'm streaming essentially 6 days a week. Which is wild, but I am really enjoying it. And the Alex streams, the duo streams we're doing for the Redacted channel we're doing is that's gonna be like the fun, like the really stupid shit that I know I'm not gonna want to play for a super long time. Because those are only going to be like 2-hour streams, right? So what's going to be like a 2-hour, like one and done? And I got some fun things lined up. Have I told you guys about Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I know some of you were there to hear me talk about it, but some of you... That is a real game! Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I intend to try it. No one does it because it's standard programmed to give larger space after periods. Oh shit. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be playing the weird stuff over there. The crazy stuff. Gas Station Simulator was a success. I had a great time. We could put like, yeah, a bit of white light there. The white light really warms up the sinister vibe of the red lights from here. Maybe we can like help this out. Nice. Nope. Loose. Loose. There you go. Loose. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff out there. I can't wait to try it with y'all. What other stuff can we do? Garland? I love some garland. Would be a good spot for the garland though. I don't know, maybe just like around here. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll just do a lot of lights. Yeah, like around the windows. Oops. That looks so bad. I'm gonna redo that. All of that's bad. All of it was bad. I'm getting too lazy. I'm getting too lazy. There we go. That was... I'm gonna... Oh god, that was... I'm embarrassed. There, that's better. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. These simulator games are getting out of hand. They are, but you can't tell me you're not interested, right? Aren't you at least a little bit morbidly curious to be like... Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator? What the hell could that be like? Right? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit? Let's get some of these cursed gingerbread men watching you in your every move. Yeah. They're watching you eat your hot dog. They're serving you your hot dog. They're watching you in your favorite store. They're everywhere. Selling you flowers. This is gonna be, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna go back and look at all the stuff we made. We're gonna get to this one where I got punchy at the end of a stream and it's a little weird and it doesn't make any sense. And then we're gonna go to the next one and suddenly it's gonna look a lot better. They're watching you from the ceilings! They're watching you from the trees. The trees, you say? The trees. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, I want the lights. I want the lights. What kind of light do we want to do here? Let's do the warm fuzzies again. Oh, I can go inside there? Ooh. Is this like an apartment building? Let's see that. Let's see. Look at them hanging upside down. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Oh, this is... Oh my god! Wait! Awkward Monsters, thank you so much for the raid! Wait, you want to see how punchy I'm getting and how bad my decorating's getting? Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Look, I got cursed gingerbread men. They're watching your every move around the town with their soulless eyes. Anyways, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? The Muffin Man! She was married to the Muffin Man! Mods, if we can't... Okay, I see the shout out. Thank you so much. Awkward, how are you doing? Monsters? How was your stream? What is up? Gingerbread men on the umbrellas seem like they're stripper poles. Well, now I have to show the raiders the stripper poles. Yeah. Rick, I can't unsee that now. Oh no, this is turning into the cursed Christmas. Look at them. They're everywhere. Oh man. Hi guys, how are you doing? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Alyssa Sketches. I'm a variety streamer. We do all kinds of things here. Today and tomorrow we're streaming Light Up the Town, which is a cute little like holiday Christmas kind of game where you slowly collect, you kind of see in the corner, holiday decor, and you just walk around the city and decorate shit. It's great. Hello, is it Skedaddle? Skedaddle? Park Jom, welcome. The one that lives on Drury Lane. I'm doing great. We did some Peak and then some Palea. How was peeking? I just saw someone in my chat. Sting, I saw you beat Mesa. Let's go. What is up, my guy? Cringe voice. Stripper Gingy. Yeah, this is a time. I was just saying, you can tell I'm getting punchier because it's like no longer cozy Christmas. It's just getting worse and worse. I'm throwing the stalker gingerbread men everywhere. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, I can go inside the building. But no, this is a super cute game. If anybody likes cozy games, I do recommend this because you can see, like if you're playing Palea, you might like this game. It is so easy to do. You literally just throw lights. You throw things everywhere. And it's really easy just to change it up. Like... Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I would recommend. You're trying to like, I don't know, save Christmas or something? Bring up the holiday spirit? There's a spirit meter I gotta fill up. And now I'm going inside this apartment building to talk to somebody. I think.
Hey.
Hi.
Lionel? Oh, you look like a lizard man. That's kind of fun. Lionel, hold on. Let me do you a solid, man. You need a wreath in here. Yeah, put some wreaths on the doors. That was so bad. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There you go.
How cute.
Wreaths for everyone. Oh, we can get garland. This would be good. Put this like over the door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this game annually. This game fucking rocks. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I want to play it so bad. It's just so cute. It is, and the voice acting and like the little guy, Bean, he's great. I loved this game. I just started losing my mind and clicked anywhere. Yeah, let that be my decoration for an area or 5. Okay, Park, I have been tempted to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I have been tempted. I did that once or twice and then I felt bad, almost like on the behalf of the people watching. But I am tempted. That's why I'm getting punchy with the gingerbread men. I might just start throwing them everywhere, you know? It's only like $10 on Steam. Yeah, it is. It's really not bad. His little, oh, cute. I can see myself hyper fixating on it hard. It is so good. It is so good. I will say it's a little jank sometimes, but the jank is part of the charm.
Hello.
I do think the jank is part of the charm a bit. It's not a jank that I mind. And when I say jank, it's mostly with the camera, if I'm being real, and like, I'm not upset about it. Let's just throw lights everywhere. Should we put the creepy gingerbread men in here too? Let's do it. Okay, it's a little too bright. It feels like an oven. It feels like an oven. I think the gingerbread men should be a feature. Let's put them on the couches. Yes. Just like that. He's gonna be looking right at you at the checkout counter. She's judging you. Mm-hmm. This one's gonna be... Sure, on the tree. We can do that. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Everybody walking in here. Wait, we should have a bunch just like facing the front door. Okay, that's clipping though. It's clipping too much for me. So that it feels a little unnerving when you walk in. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want.
Hi.
Maybe one on the wall. Yeah, upside down? Even better. Let's do it. Can I go up? Let's go up. I did the same with the snowman. I was so mad. Okay, I spent all of my money on plants and lights, and then I found out there were other things you could buy. And now I'm poor and I don't know what to do. But I'm trying. Also, I forgot to mention, if raiders need to go and raid and run, yeah, like please do that. By no means, if anyone, you know, if anyone has anything to do, please go take care of yourselves. But I always forget to say that. There's a whole street covered in snowmen. I'm feeling it. I might do that. Hide them everywhere? In front of the elevator! Yes. In front of the elevator is genius. Hold on. Clipping through the wall makes that better. And the lights make it like, welcome to hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Excellent. Anyways, what's in here? Is this your house? Okay, I've learned on that tab, he runs the best with the lights. If you run with like another item in your hand, the camera does not really like it. Alright, don't worry, gang. I got your Christmas spirit. I got it right here. I got it right here. Are you okay, dude? Playing beer pong? You throwing parties? Is this like a college apartment? Maybe it is. Yo, college apartment with that view though? What the hell? Maybe I should have given them the party lights. We did also earlier make a raid in the sewers. A raid? A rave. We did make a rave in the sewers. That really did happen. Let's do the pink lights. We haven't used the pink lights in a while. It's less dark in here too. This will be nice.
Hey, you must be Bean.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, there you are. Oh no, are you T-posing? Did you?
Bean, that looks great.
His name is Percy? My puppy's name is Percy. Alright, we got full cheer, gang. It means we get to move on.
Hello, child.
Hello.
Hello, child! Who says that? Oh my god, what else is in here, dude? Any more coins? Money! Can you see my cursed gingerbread men from your house? Oh shit, you can. That one's looking away though. Okay, can I keep going up? I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see. I can just say that I started to play Wind Waker for the first time yesterday via Switch GameCube thing. I turned it off almost immediately because I couldn't fuck with the camera. Oh, I think its X-axis was inverted. The Y was more a zoom in. Oh, weird. Did they change it from the original Wind Waker? Would they do that? I think the pour is a part of the game, TBH. Oh, man. That's all right. It increases your desire for coins more. I have left some in the dust, so that kind of makes sense. I feel great shame for bailing on a Zelda game, but if the camera's not bringing me joy, I'm too old to learn. No, I get it. I do, especially a Zelda game. Those are so polished. I 100% will need to run. I gotta work and gotta leave in an hour. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for raiding, monsters. Hope you have a good one. Have a good work, Aki. Yeah. Aki, that's adorable. Okay, let me just see. Let me just see. Wait. Is this Quinn from the hospital? I just saw you.
Hi.
It is Quinn!
How you feeling?
Oh. Guys, there's like lore. There's like story moments and shit. I hope you don't have a weird gingerbread man staring at you.
Hiya.
Louisa and Quinn. Are you guys a couple?
Read anything good lately?
Louisa. You're with Quinn? You guys play instruments? What is this? Okay. Wow. I love you guys. I'm so glad I came up to the next floor. Can I go up again? Oh. Oh, well, I gotta get the coins. Hold on. The coins, that's easy money. That's easy money. They're right there. It's like demon gingerbread men. For real, though. Oh, okay. This is cool. Man, this would be fun to decorate up here. Okay, we'll come back. I don't know if I'll be able to get to that on stream, but you bet your ass I'm playing this at least once annually. So cute, man. Okay, we'll go down. 1, 2. Whoa! Is it Noir Genius? Oh my god, Noir Genius, thank you so much for the raid. Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't look at my cursed gingerbread men.
Hello.
Or maybe do you want to see my cursed gingerbread men in my lobby? How are you all? Ah, I know, this is wild because we actually just got a raid before you guys. Noir Genius, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me know how your stream was. My name is Alyssa Sketches. I'm a variety streamer. And this week we're doing Light Up the Town because it's so cozy and I can't stop thinking about this holiday season. You fell into a fire in the caldera. Oh no! Nora, let me give you a follow too. I hope your stream went well. Raiders, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. Wait, the story moments get emotionally devastating later? So that'll be tomorrow then, I'm assuming. It sucks on Switch GameCube. Wind Waker does? Boo. Boo. Well, the Cursed Gingerbread Men are great. I'm quite proud of that. I am also, okay, the Cursed Gingerbread Men. I'm also proud now of, like, yeah, look at them. They're pole dancing. Love that for them. Love that for them. Hell yeah, it is. We were playing too. Bean is such a sweet baby. I'm dreading the emotional twists and turns. I'm trying to get through roughly half of the game today, and then I'm going to try to end it and finish it tomorrow. So I'm not doing like... I was saying like you can tell I'm getting punchy because my first couple of map locations, the decoration was a lot more coherent. And now, as you can tell by the gingerbread men, I'm just kind of like throwing shit everywhere. But I wanna get to the end by Christmas. I want to know what happens, damn it. Oh, we're doing Main Street now? Fuck. Noir, how far are you on this? What location have you gotten to? The spiky lamps. I think the gingerbread man add a little sparkle. Hell yeah. One of taste, I see. Okay, are these guys glitched out?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Bean.
Hi.
No, wait, Frida. We've met Frida's Bakery. We're starting to see them all. We're starting to see them all. Okay, what kind of light do we want to use? What kind of light? I feel like I haven't used the blue ones a lot. And I know they're not super Christmassy. But it do be snowing outside. I say we do it. Okay, there we go.
Cute.
Thanks, Dolly. Thank you. Quick question, what are the rules about swearing here? Swear as much as you fucking want. But thank you for asking, Hex Lord. No, I do curse like a sailor. It's pretty bad. My chat can curse. Ironically, I don't think I've ever said this to my chat, but this is like a really good rule of thumb. My dad says this to me about my cursing. My dad says, I don't care if you curse as long as you don't curse at me. And I always thought that was kind of funny. So I guess I would say that's kind of the rule. Yeah. My only big thing in here is like, just, you know, everyone's here for a good time. Be nice to each other. Nora Genius, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Oh, hey, Bean.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh my god! Dolly, you said hi already. Excellent, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I curse like a sailor. Probably too much. Honestly, I should probably learn to like dial it back a bit. Learn to. I used to be a teacher, and I've been in professional settings before where like obviously I need to like cool it. But this is my domain. And I like to curse. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Every time Alyssa swears, I cross myself. I'm not Catholic. I do a lot though, and sometimes I am like, oh, I need to cool it. I don't know why I'm like this. All the memes on your stream? Oh, I'm gonna have to look. I'll look at Noir stuff after. Like, guys, we have many bad mouths, but we keep it cozy at the same time. Yeah! No, Noir, I would 100% agree. That's the vibe here. 100%. Like... I even think I probably curse more than a lot of my viewers. That's not true. Smooch is pretty bad with me. She's not here today, but you'll see. Smooch's poof curses like me quite a bit. But yeah, it's welcomed. It's more like I'm glad other people tolerate my potty mouth. That's great. That's great. It was crazy. My Discord is full. That's awesome. Your arm must be tired. Oh no, the new people are saying it too. Oh no. Oh no. Trust me, IRL, I'm real bad. Dude, I am too. I feel that. I was gonna say, why did this happen to me? I know why. Hey, do you guys remember? This is kind of a question for everybody. Does anybody remember the age they started cursing? Or like when it became, like, and I don't mean like when you cursed. Like, oh, I said my first cuss word. But like when it became for me a regular part of my vocabulary. I know when it happened. It wasn't exactly when I went to college. Like I cursed a little bit when I went to college. It was specifically when I joined my college marching band. And we went to football games. And that was like I was introduced to this whole new side of the English language. That was it for me. It was marching band. And after that, I don't think I was ever the same. And I legit, I don't think I would curse half as much if I hadn't joined the marching band. I think the marching band changed me, which I kind of like dig, honestly. Band's great. Band's great. Join band. Join band, do crimes. I've got a terrible mouth too. That doesn't come across cosplay. I would not. Why'd I call you cosplay? I always call you Moss. Sorry. Moss, I did not know that. My right bicep is significantly bigger than my left. I never curse because I'm a perfect little angel. Alex, you and I speak exactly the same. Your streams look like a blast. Oh, I can't wait to check out your streams, The Noir. I'm always looking for more streamers that I can raid into and support. So let's go. Regular thing would be around 9 out of 10. I dread to think my entire family swears like sailors. We just like to be expressive. Some words don't hit the same. Some words don't hit the same. Ironically, my parents don't curse. So especially around my mom, because my mom was raised by posh Brits. She was raised by posh Brits. So I think because of that, I don't curse around her because you can tell if she does hear me curse, a little bit of her dies inside. And I feel really bad about that. So out of respect for my mama, I don't. My dad couldn't care less because I think my dad, when he's at work, he curses more. But then when he's around my mom, also like out of respect, just won't do it.
What's up?
Hello.
Are you a raccoon? Oh, baby. Hold on. We got to give you... What are we going to give you? Let's give you icicles. Let's give you icicles. Yeah. But yeah, so I do tie it up around my mom. Because she'll die of a heart attack if she hears how I actually talk. And also, she knows I actually speak like this. It's not even a secret. She's just like, honey, please don't speak like that around me. I'm like, okay, mom. That's okay. Oh, 9 to 10 years old, I mean. That's when you remember cursing. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. See, that's way earlier than me, but the way I curse now, you would probably think I started younger, huh? Quote, join band, do crimes. That'd be a great, like, t-shirt. Join band, do crimes. Cosplay just sent me. Sorry. Oh, snap. Hey, cosplay? I know. I always call you Moss. What am I doing? It's frankly because I have less reason to cuss here. Get me angry, though. So when you talk about marketing techniques, that's when it'll happen, right? Let's do maybe, like, the bright white. I don't know. Like I said, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. Does that look like shit? Yeah. That's okay. Bean's a child, okay? If they say anything about his decorating... What did Rick say? Blame it on child labor, okay? Maybe don't have a little lad do this. Okay. We could throw together... We could throw together some stars. Yeah. Yeah. That was... Cheer meters in the yellow. Cheer meters in the yellow. I'm Dutch, so I swear with... I don't know that word. Hey, but if you're Dutch... Okay, wait. Hexlord, the person I was speaking about, Smooch, is also Dutch. We actually have quite a few Dutch people, and really Europeans. The Europeans really outnumber us in this stream. It's quite something.
What's up?
Hello.
It's quite something, but yes. Fucking marketers, bro! Oh no, I started cursing at 5 when it started to be a regular thing. It was 9 or 10. Okay, nice. I feel like culturally, okay, would you guys say, as an American who's learning and trying her best, would you guys say in general Europeans curse more than Americans? Or maybe you would not say that. Because also, isn't like smoking and drinking age in Europe generally like lower? I also feel like that stuff is just treated different. But again, I might just be like making that shit up. I have no real backing. Okay, it didn't clip. It didn't clip. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Can I go inside here? Ooh. This is cool.
You've done a great service here.
Hi.
Hi, Esther. Can I talk to you?
Hello there. You must be Bean. I've been hearing all about the work you've been doing. It means so much to me in the town. In fact, we wanted to give you something on behalf of Bellflower.
Oh, what are you gonna give me? A present sack. I gotta leave this to the kid at the hospital. They deserve it. Hold on, I do want to... Where would that be? You think it's here? There it is. I'm gonna leave so many fucking presents everywhere, dude. Oh, am I in the presents? I'm stuck? I'm leaving that. I think I borked the presents, guys. It's borked and it's bad. It's borked and it's bad. Okay. I think I know what it is. I shouldn't run. I shouldn't run with the presents up. That is staying right there. That's a work of art. So I gotta aim first and then select the presents. Excellent. Uh-huh. Does it look great? No. It doesn't, but you know what's gonna make it better? You know what's gonna make it better? Hold on. You know what's gonna make it better? This.
I love it.
I love it. Her voice is familiar. I got blasted at 14. Wait, hold up. I'm falling behind. Hey, the Dutch. I don't know how to spell words. No, you're good. You're so good. Many Dutch walk among us. They do. Lilypad also in chat is Dutch, although he recently moved to LA for his wife's education. But he is Dutch, and I think he went to college in the UK, but he lived in the Netherlands like I think he went back even after college. The Finns just stand off to the side quietly. It's 18, but we start younger. Okay, interesting. If you ain't gotten drunk with your mates in some park at 13, then you haven't lived. British rite of passage. Noir, are you British? Let's go, dude. My family is extremely British. I'm a second-gen American, but my grandparents moved over in the 60s. So I like have this weird... my extended family is extremely British. I've picked up on some of their customs and mannerisms, but I obviously am very American, so... Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weird one. The Dutch swear with diseases. Found the correct... Oh, diseases! No, Hexlord, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real. I thought you were saying a word from a different language that I didn't know, and I thought I was being the idiot. So I'm sorry. Fuck. We did that too, and it was negative 25 Celsius outside when underage, and then later when 25 for old time's sake. Let's go, dude. Sometimes you gotta live.
Beautiful.
Esther, this one's for you. Okay? This one? This one's for you. This one's gonna be looking at Esther. This one's gonna be looking back. Menacingly. Alright, let's go do some lights! Let's go do some lights. We could do a lot with these poles. I think I'm gonna go... for the cool white light. And we'll just go like around the windows or something. We'll just do it. I fear it just made us hardier against the elements. How we could do that in peak winter, I do not know. Sometimes I wonder, I don't know how old everyone is. I think generally we're all, well, we're not around the same age. So I know some people here are in their early 20s. I know some people here are elder millennials. I'm like a zillennial almost. I'm not elder, but I am millennial. And, yeah, I have noticed the older I get, it becomes harder to do shit like that, and it makes me sad. I can't, like, you know what really bothers me now that I'm older? Crowds. And, like, audiences and shit. I feel like I can't enjoy concerts the way I used to. And maybe that's also just, like, a me introverted thing. Because I do be very introverted. But, like, it makes me sad. Oh yeah, I could just throw the stars and stuff out here, dude. No, I was. I can't find a detailed cast list other than that Bean's voice is the streamer QT Cinderella? It is? Wow. I'm actually, like, kind of shocked by that. Wow, okay. Where's my big tree? There it is. Give me the tree. Put trees in front of, like, the city hall. Trees and stars. That worked out pretty well for us last time. Let's go over here. Or maybe we just do trees. We'll leave the stars for the fire department. I'm young? Oh, no, you are young. When I say young, I mean, like, the frontal lobe has not yet developed. Are you under 26? That's actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what I mean when I talk about that as my cutoff. Have you or have you not finished your brain growth yet? And I mostly say that because life really feels like almost more difficult before that happens. Okay, cool. But yeah, most American swearing is basic stuff for me. The English, Scottish, and Irish, though. Oh, I love hearing them swear. None of them as satisfying as a good Dutch swearing session. Oh, shit. I didn't know that about the Dutch. I do know that about, yeah, the Brits, Scots, Irish. That's very true. I can see that. The introvert to streamer pipeline strikes again. Vanilla Mace also voices in this. Whoa. So they just got a bunch of streamers probably to do voices? That explains why they don't quite feel like actors. Like, they don't feel as polished as actors, but they don't just feel like someone completely untrained at the mic. I say untrained because, like, as a streamer, whether you're trained in acting or not, you're still, like, presenting yourself in front of an audience, right? Which is already a step up than somebody who's just never done anything like that. That's interesting. Being finished, I learned a new great pickup line from a comedian. Have you ever had someone finish inside you? Can't not work. Oh my fucking lord, Rick. That is that's wow. Wow. Shit. I read Vanilla Mace, but I have never heard of them. Didn't want to embarrass myself. I'm not young. No, okay. I've actually, Jack, if this will probably make you feel a bit better. I only heard the name Vanilla Mace like a month ago, if that. And I just know them around, like they have something to do with the Twitch space, I think. And that's really it. I don't know anything else about them. Because I too...
I miss you.
Did you hear that? He just said, I miss you. He's by a graveyard? The mom's fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you hear that? I gotta play that back in the edit. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't know. Light up that graveyard. I got to. I got to. I was spending way too much time at the government building, man. We gotta light up my mom's grave. Oh my god, that sounds so... We gotta light it up, okay? We gotta do this for Bean. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead, mate. Rip mom, well fuck. Oh my god. Vanilla is part of that one? Wait, which one did I miss? I had never heard of BB No Money until the Peak concert. I hadn't either! I hadn't either, Jack. I only knew that was happening because Alyssa streamed Peak that day. I'm 27, so people call me Gen Z, but as the line between generations isn't a rigid one, yeah, but a blurry one, I could also be seen as a millennial. I'm the same but opposite. I just turned 31 like last month, and I'm definitely millennial, but I for sure see myself have certain Gen Z tendencies, Hexlord. I agree. I'm 25. Am I close enough? There's some frontal lobe development. Yeah, Moss, I'd say you're close enough, for sure. Light up my mom's grave would also be a great font title. That might be it, though. You're right. Light up my mom's grave would be good. Pronounce BB No Money? Fuck. Yeah. What did you think it was, Jack? That's okay. I'm with you. I also didn't know that. I also pronounced it not right the first time. I think Alex came up to me and he was like, hey, have you heard about this concert on Peak? And he was like, is it BB Nos? And he was like, have you heard of the rapper BB Nos? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? But then we told our friends that, hey, cheer level reached. But then we told our friends that, and they started cackling at us. They were like, what do you mean you don't know BB No Money? Not to be insanely dark, but we have a theory. Oh, I gotta read the theory. Hold up. We have a theory that the mom died because the dad is a total klutz. I was wondering that. Noir, I had the same fucking thought. Dad was a total klutz, was injured last Christmas. So she had to do all the decorating, had an accident herself, and now it's Bean's turn. Okay, wait, I didn't take it to that. I didn't take it to that. You think it's Bean's turn to take on the family curse? I was thinking... Bean seems so upset. Like, Dad, come on. I don't want to do this. Like, oh, I don't want to decorate. Come on, Dad. Which could just be him as a kid. But 7-year-olds don't quite act that way. That's like 13 going on to the teenage years, right? 7-year-olds are still so happy about Christmas. I'm kind of wondering if Bean's mom died this season. And that's why the dad is currently on a crutch. And maybe it is because the dad is a klutz. Maybe it was like his fault a certain way. That's gotta go. Maybe it was like the dad's fault a bit, or like, I don't know, maybe they were just in an accident and the mom didn't make it. Can we light up the graveyard? I really want to. Guys, it won't let me in. Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing this for you. Let me move closer. You won't let me. You bitches. Don't worry, Mom. I got you. How's that? Poor Bean. I read it as BBNO $. I don't know, like BB Nos. Yeah, that's what Alex said. Like BB Nos. I personally call him Infant No Income. There you go. Oh no, wait. Hexlord got smited. That's okay. To be smited here is an honor, actually. It really is. You can drop the link in the Discord. True, true. Nah, don't worry about it. To be smited here is actually an honor. The bot gets a little trigger happy here, and it's kind of a rite of passage. So, welcome. I'm glad you explained it because I've never heard it. I wish we had been right at our mom's grave. Smite! I wish we had been right at our mom's grave and gotten full cheer achieved. That would have been so cursed. Oh my god, that would have been so cursed. Oh, we love a clip. I do. Guys, I have enough clips right now to make 2 more clip compilations. It's gonna be nuts. Like the water park sim videos gave me too much content. Oh, I wish I could get on the roof to decorate it. Yeah, I'm wondering if Bean's mom died this season right before Christmas. And it's why the dad's injured. It's why Bean is so sassy right now. Understandably, Bean, you be as sassy as you want if your fucking mom died. You're going through it. I also kind of like that the city is a little colder and now I have the warm lights over by the mom. That's some good storytelling right there, gang. Okay, let me just see the market. I'm gonna take a look at it, but I probably am gonna wrap up stream now. I just want to see what this is handing off to me. Oh, we're starting at the festival? Oh, shit, dude.
How's it going?
It's all the people! Okay, we can't be spoiled. We can't be spoiled. We gotta save the game. We gotta save the game. I'm too excited. This is gonna be good. It's saved, right? This game is too fucking cute. I can't handle this. I think it's probably that there was an accident and rather recent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why he's on the crutch. Dad was the one that lived. Mom passed. Little less morbid. Yeah, that's true. If Noir is right and Bean gets hurt, I'm gonna lose it. And then I don't know if I could ever come back to this game. Emotionally. Some of Alyssa's redeems are busted today. I'll give you a refund. Oh, yeah, that's true, Hexlord. Wait, I actually do take great pride. There's 2 things I take pride in this stream. My sound redeems and my alerts. And today, the sound redeems are a little bit borked, and I'm extremely sorry about that. Tomorrow, they'll be fixed. It would also make sense to why everyone knows who Bean is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's too awkward to go, you're the kid whose mom died. Easier to just learn the name. Fuck. On that note, gang, it's time to end the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We will take this lovely train elsewhere. Let us see who is live. Oh shit, there's not a lot of people live. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold off on a raid today, unless anyone's got suggestions. Boy, I know you're wrapping up, but I gotta run my errands. Much love. For being here, thank you, Moz. Have a great time. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Okay, okay. Okay, I lied. I actually see just started, Princess Kiwi just went live with Light Up the Town. So if people here want more holiday vibes, maybe you're gift wrapping, maybe you're packing to leave for the holidays soon, we'll go read Princess Kiwi. Very high energy streamer. It looks like... Wait. Is she playing Light Up the Town? It's not. It's called Red Lantern. Her categories in Light Up the Town. That's fine. Go spread the love. Happy holidays, everybody. I will be live tomorrow at the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you there. If not, I will be off just the next couple days for Christmas. I will see you around. Have a lovely holiday. If I don't, bye. Thank you, Raiders. You mean a lot.